Do you want to hop into playing?
Mhm.
I'm happy to start with chess or Scrabble. I should open
Okay.
up
I mean, you can flip
rules.
it. I'll flip a coin, I guess.
Do it. Yep.
Okay. So this is a loony,
Okay.
and it's. Oh wait, I didn't remember. I didn't even choose which
Oh
is
yeah.
which.
Uh,
You get to choose.
well, okay. Let's do. It's heads or tails, right? Or is it
Yeah, heads or
something?
tails,
Okay.
exactly.
Let's have heads be chess
Okay,
and tails be Scrabble.
sounds good. So heads is chess. So we're doing chess.
Okay.
Um, oh, I wanted to tell my chat or everybody that's following. I really appreciate all the follows. Hopefully, I'll be able to thank everybody individually.
hmm
Okay, so chess it is. So let's see how this goes.
And
Sure.
then we should we should keep the time control the same between the chess and the Scrabble. So I forget what we decided even. It's like we'll have a 5 second increment. Do you want to do like 7 minutes, 7 plus 5, or 8 plus 5?
Oh, that's fast.
Eight
Uh,
plus five, or even 10 plus 5.
I mean, if you think 8 plus 5 makes the most sense, I usually play 10 minute or longer.
Okay.
But if you want to take me out of my comfort zone, that's all on you. That's totally fine.
Well, with Scrabble, like I'll probably be the one preferring more time because I'm slower in that. Um, but if we're planning to play 5 games in each, then we don't want to make the time control too slow. Um,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'll
so
just accept your match request. You
okay, how
decide. You
about
don't
we
have to
do
tell
eight
me.
plus eight as like a
Eight
a
plus eight.
weird
Okay,
compromise.
sounds good.
Yep. And the first game, I'm not giving any odds. It's just straight up. I'm gonna show no mercy. I'm gonna use all my opening prep,
Yeah, you can
and
put
then
however much time you want on the first game.
yeah,
All right,
and then we'll
so
mute
we're
ourselves
off.
during the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Good luck.
exactly. Okay, good luck.
Ooh, I'm white. Ah, I wanted to play a Stafford. Okay, let's play. Let's show no mercy. Um, I'll try and play some aggressive, maybe dubious gambit. Oh, is he gonna play a Stafford? That'd be really funny. Ooh, I'm already thinking. Maybe I'll play Halloween. Halloween would be fun if he plays knight f6 or Belgrade. I've watched Josh play some chess before. I know he doesn't really study so many openings, but he studies like ton of tactics. Okay, so Halloween or Belgrade? Let's play a Belgrade. I feel like there's just as many traps in Belgrade, and I'm not giving away a piece. I know, okay, I know a lot of people wanted Halloween, but I've had so many Halloween gambits in the past, and have to save some more for when the season comes. So the Belgrade is after takes to play knight d5. The main line is usually takes knight takes, which is a four knight scotch, but knight d5 it's a tricky move. I did show. I wonder if you watched my recent video. I know he watches some of my YouTube content. Um, in a recent video, I played this as white, and then after the game, I showed how to deal with it as black. And the best move here is not so simple. Is to play knight b4. Ooh, okay, so we trade. So taking is actually like a very natural move for black. Queen e7. Ooh. So I have not studied this specific position. Like these moves are natural, but the problem is I'm still attacking the knight, and the queen is getting in the way of the bishop, which is getting in the way of the king. So it's gonna be harder for black to castle. But knight e5, okay. I'm playing some reasonable moves. I want to punish this like sooner, but I'll have to be a little bit patient. So if I take castle, lose a pawn, bishop f3, I could castle right away, but then d6. But then maybe queen d4. Yeah, let's castle. So the whole goal is to control the e-file, because there's lots of kind of juicy things aligned. And yeah, especially the king and the queen. I am down the pawn. Yeah, this was kind of a gambit. In the Belgrade gambit, it's always a gambit accepted because I give away the pawn initially and then I just don't recapture. Um, yeah, so here I'll take. So now I regain the pawn. Um, I mean, black's still alive here, but I think it is easy to go wrong for black because there's already some pressure on e5. The king's still in the center. Um, it's not entirely clear how to complete development. And bishop g4. Ooh. Oh, there's a cool line. I don't know if it works though. I'm calculating takes. Queen a4, king d8, bishop g5. Oh no, my bishop. And then checkmate. The problem is f6.
Win.
Oh, that's good life advice. As opposed to lose. Thanks, FIDA Master, for reminding me what to do. Other benefit, I'm hitting the bishop 3 times. So black can't really take back the knight. We're pretty much guaranteed to get kind of this craziness. Oh, I'm just realizing queen a4 is met with b5. Did I blunder? I forgot the bishop actually defends from a distance. Oh, wait a minute. But queen a4, b5, queen a6. And if I lose a rook, then there's queen c6 and it's forced mate. So here, what is this position? b5, queen a6, queen takes e5, queen c6, king e7. I lose a rook. I take back and it's equal material. And he bomb clouded. Okay, let's do it. What a crazy game. I will admit, I didn't really look up his games beforehand. I just kind of saw his rating. But it seems like based on the way he's playing, he has kind of a good feel for what to do. Made a few like small inaccuracies in the opening, but no huge blunders yet. It's about to get really weird. But this is kind of a decision moment, whether to play b5, c6, king d8. Yeah, we're going to take breaks between every game to analyze and provide some educational aspects. So he finds b5. And probably what I'll do, I'll bring this game into a study and invite him, and that way we can see the same analysis board. Also, maybe for those just joining, I encourage people to use the multi command, and that way You can watch both streams at once. You can hear Josh's commentary, and we'll be switching back and forth between chess and Scrabble. So should be fun. I have to remember to like change the Twitch category too when we change games. Yeah, if everyone uses a multi-command, then you'll break everything. So, uh, yeah, we're gonna maybe put on some sub-only mode or slow. How about slow mode or both? There we go. So the next game I think will be Queen Odds. Um, I made this study. Yeah, like afterwards, we can show the progression. Yeah, so this is a tricky position. Because I have two things hanging. It is temporarily equal material, but whichever thing black takes, I check and win the rook. If black moves the rook, there's still queen c6, so it's some mating idea. I'm trying to figure out, like, objectively the best line is maybe that. Yeah, we're gonna probably get what I was referring to earlier, like king will bong cloud. King d8's not as good because then I take with check. Yeah, he's playing like oh wait, can I take here first? I want to compare this to the Hikaru Carlson game. Um, if I take here first, there's king f6 and I don't win the rook. So let's take the rook. Oh, deflecting my king away. Unfortunately, I just lost a queen. And now it's force mate. That scared me for a moment because usually when they play queen h2, it's mate. Um, like for a very split second, I panicked. Like, did I forget the rook was attacking? No mercy here. So king g8 only legal move, and then queen e6 is mate. Okay, that was a funny game. That was a really cool game. Let me
All
bring this
right.
in. Good game.
I can't believe I got rid of so many of your pieces.
You
That
played
was
actually a lot of the best moves until just kamikazeing your queen.
kamikazing.
Just
Oh, but
when you
I
took on
mean, was there
h2.
really any defense?
So, well, you want to
I
keep your
mean,
queen on the board.
obviously, yeah.
Um, Instead of taking the pawn, you could take the rook, and then it's actually hard to immediately attack you.
Okay. Hold on, let me get you back in my stream because actually I can't. It's not letting me have your video during when I'm on another window. But
Oh,
here
no
you are now.
worries. Also, another
So
thing I can do, which maybe will be easier to like show you stuff, is I can
yeah,
invite
study.
you to a study, and then bear with me one moment.
So why didn't I take the rook?
I think
I just,
maybe you thought
I
you were in
just,
like desperate situation.
I, I guess I did, but I was just happy. I was happy to win the rook and keep the bishop, basically.
Ah,
But no, I thought I was in dire straits until I noticed that your knight was hanging. It
you
took me a very long time to realize your knight was hanging on e5.
gotcha. You see the pieces moving, right?
Yep. We're good.
Yeah, so you actually you found a nice sequence to take on e2 and then b5. I think you played like all the best moves even in like a pretty crazy position. Of course you had the choice between taking the knight and taking the rook,
I
but
yeah, I felt like I needed to take the knight because of c6 to
yeah,
d7
if
or
you take the
something.
rook first, I mate you by force because the knight controls the square and then you just get
Yeah,
mated.
yeah.
So taking the knight
It
gave
looked
your
like I
king
was
a
getting mated,
square.
so I was happy. Yeah, I was happy to remove the piece in front of my king. But
Sure. And then if you take the rook here, it was going to take a lot of work for me to win from this position.
yeah, because it's you're up a pawn, but my king is also in terrible shape.
Yeah,
But
your
it's
king is a bit
still not
weird,
easy.
but I can't like destroy it immediately. I don't have bishop g5. And my king's a bit awkward too. Like you might be able to take the pawn. Um, so it's a good first game on your part. Like you made a few like small mistakes in the opening, but you still got kind of a playable position.
Yeah, so in the opening, I'm sure. Actually, you know what I'll do
Hmm.
is I'll so people can see you. I'll go on Lichess on this
Hmm.
on my laptop and look at the position. Where is this? Here. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, so I'll look at. So now there's should be three people, but it's still just two people. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. So when you went knight to d5,
Hmm. This is called the Belgrade Gambit. It's a
Belgrave, right?
pretty Belgrade, named
Oh,
after the
Belgrade.
city.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, it's a pretty rare and tricky line. Actually, I made the comment. I have a YouTube video about this just from a few days ago, where at the end of the video I show like what black should do against it.
Okay.
And the tricky thing about this gambit is the natural moves of taking the knight or taking the pawn are not good for black because it gives white a lot of initiative.
Yeah.
So weirdly
I knew that
enough,
I had done something wrong
mhm.
when my dark square bishop was stuck and like I
Oh
couldn't
yeah, when you
castle
put
it.
your queen here, yeah. Yeah, it's already tricky like when your knight gets attacked because you probably have to move back and it's not
Okay.
exactly what you want to
So
do.
is it still okay if I move back? Probably not, right?
It's probably better than what happened in the game. Actually, it looks like the best move here is to play bishop b4 check,
Okay, I
where you
saw that.
free the bishop, and then if I block, you can trade, and then you move your knight. That way, you're not blocking your bishop, and you can castle.
Okay.
So that
Uh,
probably would have been
Wait,
a
is it saying that it still likes the queen check after that, which makes things even more
oh, queen check
weird
also
with
is
like
possible. Yeah,
everything hanging. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, where you kind of get
Like
these
everything's
counterattacks.
attacked. It's just like full tension. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
sometimes this is
I like those
doable. Yeah.
positions.
Yeah, where you like I attacked you and then instead of like moving away or defending, you just go and start throwing punches of your own.
Yeah.
So,
I think that that probably would be my style if I played more. I like I like the like ADHD
ooh,
version of chess.
where you yeah, you don't worry about your own pieces, you just start counterattacking your
Where
opponent's
you just like you
pieces.
go on
Yeah.
tangents. You're like, wait, this is happening. What's this? Let's yeah, let's focus on this for a
That's the
second.
great thing about chess though. Like you'll have sometimes you'll have a bunch of ideas and you can kind of play in whatever style kind of suits you, whether it be kind of the more traditional classical style or the more like crazy and insanity that some people enjoy.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely fallen for the charm at this point.
but anyway,
So yeah, no,
good game.
I should have noticed actually my pawn on d4. I saw the bishop check move,
Hmm.
but I've played so many games in which the response
Mm.
is immediately just blocking with the pawn and attacking the bishop. But since my pawn is there, I could actually trade it off, and that would be actually a
Oh,
bad move,
actually, so
right?
if this and this
Yeah,
you
that'd be
could
really bad.
take,
Yeah,
this would be bad
yeah,
for me because then if I take your knight, you take my pawn with discover check, and then you're gonna promote capture my rook, and I would be in big trouble.
yeah.
So
But yes, that's what I
yeah.
didn't notice. about the
Mm.
position. If I had noticed that, I probably would have done bishop move because that's a natural opening move, the
Yeah.
natural developing move.
Yeah, generally, like a lot of beginners will move, like play this check when it's not good because a pawn can block. But this is a
Right.
case where you have a pawn in d4, so this check is justified.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I kind of like freaked out
Hmm.
when I just liked the fact that I was winning the rook that I had been attacking for like 5 moves. I was like, okay, I'm actually gonna win this piece. He's not gonna bring it to the file
Right.
that my king is on. And yeah, maybe. But then I counted the material. I was like, okay, that was like 6 points for 9 points. Not a very good trade.
Yeah, that's sometimes the most important thing is like holding on to material and not giving away too much for free.
Yeah. So yeah, I just could have just taken it.
Hmm.
Okay. And I mean, yeah, then you would have just squeezed me in the end game. So I'm happy to have gotten checkmated instead, so we
But
can
it
move
was,
things
yeah, it was
on.
a stylish finish. Yeah. So anyway, should we move on to the first game of Scrabble?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll switch over to Woogles.
Here, hopefully everything
I'm gonna change my
will work fine.
category too.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I didn't change mine. So
Yeah.
if I have mods that can change mine every time we change games, that would be super useful. Um, yeah, it's funny. There's a Scrabble player that really that talks about material in Scrabble. Like
Hmm.
no one really uses the word material except for
Mm.
like this GM guy, and like someone in my chat is like, what can you do? He had all the material because this guy just always talks about how like the S's and like the blanks, the good tiles are material.
Interesting.
So I
Yeah, there's
appreciate
definitely
I
some
appreciate
concepts that carry
my
over.
chat.
That is
Yeah. Oh,
nice.
so many. I mean, I'm learning more of them every day. Okay,
Hmm.
let's see. All right, here we are. And I can go ahead, go to this. Where is Wiggles? There it is. Okay. So, what do you want to do?
Um,
Um,
do you
I'll
want to
match
send me a
you.
challenge 8+8 so there won't be any 1 minute overtime? And I usually prefer void if that's okay with you.
Yeah, of course. Totally. That is totally fine with me.
Cool.
I struggle with words too sometimes. So.
Hmm.
Okay, 8+8 it is, and I think I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to remove your camera again, but that's okay. Okay, so good luck to you. This is Scrabble, supposedly my game, but Eric is quite the contender, so we'll see what
I'm
happens.
gonna try
So
and
best
fight.
of luck.
So yeah, good luck.
All right,
All right.
muting.
Okay, so for this, I'm hiding chat. Um, because I don't want to see words that would unfairly assist me. Also, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? He resigned. I gained rating. What happened? Wait. I don't know what happened. What just happened?
Sorry, someone in chat told me I didn't make it 8+8, so now it's
Oh,
eight
no
plus
worries. Okay.
eight. Sorry.
I thought
I
there was
that
some
does that
bug.
count? That might count. That might count as a loss if you
I'm
want it to
pretty sure
count.
I had terrible letters. I didn't even have a chance to like look so closely, but um,
Okay, but I did
that
resign.
doesn't have to
So,
count.
anyways, okay,
Okay.
okay. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Okay. I have some good letters here.
Don't
I
forget to mute Eric.
oh my bad. Oh.
We can start again if you want. We can start again if
No,
you want.
nah. I mean, my letters aren't like so good. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
kind
You
of
you
good.
don't have
Yeah.
to give me any more
Okay.
information. Okay.
Oh. And the thing is, okay, now I'm muted. Yeah, the thing about Scrabble, it's not a complete information game. So, okay. So my bingos are Nadir, Tertian, and is there one more? I thought there's one more. I've studied this like a bunch of times. Um, tur- so I could play. Wait, what's the last word? Tainter? Wait, retain plus T. Natty or tertian? I'm gonna get this. I mean, okay, I can play I can play Natty or tertian down here, but I'm forgetting the last 7-letter word. Train retina. Okay, I'll just play tertian. No. Maybe nattier? Both open up a lot. Maybe nattier like this. Okay, let's go. So now he um I guess he found out what letters I had, all the letters I had basically. So that was a good opening. Starting with a bingo. Let me fix the layout a little bit. Just realizing the score was cut off. Um okay, so that should be better. Okay. So this will be my Woogle scene. Mm, make myself smaller just so people can see what's here. Okay. So I probably used too much time there, but we're moving on. I still have good letters. Something like don't think I have any bingos here. If a G comes down, yeah, there's no ing, like long ing words. I have the suffix ist. I think in terms of scoring, the way this will work is we'll just add up the total like wins from chess and Scrabble. Um, so it should be interesting what the final score will be. If it's my turn here, I might play hint. This NAN and ATT. These are valid 3-letter words. Ooh, Paragon. So that was worth 24 points. I like hint because it leaves me with SON, which is kind of it's a nice balanced leave. I keep the S. I score well. Another option is no. Wait. This might be a better leave. Hint scores 28. And this scores 26. Yeah, I think I'll play this. I score 2 less, but I think TINS is a... I mean, the main goal is to bingo again. Ooh, okay. So I have aunties. Aunties insinuate, right? Insinuate aunties. It was funny. We were talking earlier about like high probability, uh, basically high probability words or high probability bingos, and these are like the nattier and aunties. These are some of the most common 7-letter words in Scrabble because they're all formed with like 1-point tiles. So I'm threatening probably like aunties like this. Or I don't think this works because ATS isn't valid. But I think it's very likely I'll get to play. Wait. Oh, sinuate would fit here. Sinuate for 71. Or aunties. So the one thing I'm not sure about, this scores a little bit more. If he has a Z, it could open up a Z spot. And I'm not sure if aunties like if is there any letter that goes in front? Like I don't think there is. Santis. I might play sinuate though. It's a bit more defensive. Scores 4 less. Let's play sinuate. Let's go. Okay, now I have valve. Valved. Devalve? So we're playing a version without challenges. Devalued. Wait, D... Oh no, that doesn't even fit. Only uses 1V too. He plays rigorous. That was worth 82. Wow, he hit both double word scores. That was a nice word. So I'm only up by 10. I've bingoed twice. I'm just curious, is devalve... Obviously, Paragon V is not valid, but devalve is also not valid. Okay. So I'd like to get rid of both. I could play valves like this for 34, keeping ED. I don't think I want to waste too much time. Let's just do this. Okay. I think this is the first time in the game I have like not so good letters. Only have 2 consonants. I have 3 E's. The V is sitting in the triple space. But I had by 44. And the first thing to think about is, do I have a word to play through the V and hit a triple? Like V, something void, void fee. Ooh, done no. I wonder, is that like a slang word that was recently added to the dictionary? Like, don't know. Actually, didn't know that was valid. Okay, I'm thinking feeder. Or is maybe feedier? I don't think feedier is valid, no. There's also... Feeder solves the problems of the E's. It leaves me with OI though. There's not too many spots. Oh, something fide. No, I have too many vowels. I think I play feeder. Or, no, not fief. Okay, as long as I keep scoring. 1 blank left. Ah. Okay, still vowel heavy. I am threatening above. So at least I have 1 word to play through the V. There's also a spot down here, but it's maybe hard to access. And there's like a small word like bed. But I want to keep 4 vowels. Okay, I'm gonna make some more tea. I'm gonna make the tea that Josh sent me. This is the Tulsi Clarity. Caffeine free, but it's nice. It's like lightly sweet. Hopefully give me some clarity. Also, okay, we're both running low on time. I should stay focused here. Plays Wart. Ooh. So I'm still ahead by just a little bit. Yeah, let's play above. Keep 2 eyes. There's a lot of eyes left. I have 3 eyes. Iotic? Idiot. Acai. Just trying to think of words that would get rid of 2 eyes. Acidic. Idiotic. Oh, if there's an open T, I have idiotic. Man, if the A were a T, then maybe I could bingo. But at this point, I just want to, if like, okay. I mean, I'm still ahead by 43. I'm scared. Like, if he gets the last blank, he's very likely to bingo. I could play Ilya or Iliac. Iliac's a nice word. Yeah, getting rid of 2 eyes, balancing the rack. Okay, still up. Very nice. I didn't even realize he set up a spot there. So I'm down for like almost the first time in the game. My time is dwindling. But this is close. Do I have any J word? J. Mm, I could play J for 29. Shout out to everyone named J. There's Joys. 28. Maybe J. Okay. This is gonna be close. So the bingo, in terms of bingo lanes, like, I guess only playing through letters. So like playing through the D, U, or N, or S, or O, or U. Small time advantage. Ah! What is this word? Soul sice. Wow. So now I'm down by, yeah, so we had the blank. Very nice there. Okay. Uh, what to do? Dom, D. Maybe something here. D. Melody. Elmo. No. Man, I want to play Emid, Melod. I want to hit the triple, but I'm not seeing how. And there's really not too many spots. Like I could play Mo for 20. Also, the Z is left. Can I set anything up? Ammo? No. Gem. There's got to be at least one word, but even if there is, I probably don't know it. Man, these letters seem like they have potential, but I'm just not seeing what to do. Also, there's no overtime, so I do have to move more quickly. D-O. Maybe I'll just play Mo. Or maybe me? Me is probably better. Okay. So now I'm down by 21. It's his turn. Not looking so promising. Still close though. And plays cozy. I'm gonna have to bingo to win. Can I like set up maybe metal? It empties the bag though. Um that's not looking good. Okay, I'll play metal. Ah, my letters. I have two U's, two E's. It was a good game though. And he came back with Soul Slice. Had some good plays, Soul Slice and Keys and Rigorous. Okay. Have to try and lose gracefully. Nug maybe coming. Or not. Okay, I gotta move quick. Oh, that was a verb? What to play? R-O-E? Oh, he has bit on his rack. Everyone should cheer him bits. Hey, he plays ambit. It's like the word
Whew,
gambit, but it gambited a G.
good
Good
game.
game,
Good
man.
game.
I didn't know ambit was a word. It's like
Oh,
it would be a nice hook to like add gambit to it. Add a
yes,
G.
exactly. Yes, the G hook gambit. Yeah.
Yeah. Good game though.
Um,
Like
yeah,
I thought I
nice
was
nice
gonna
start.
I thought I was gonna nick one off you this first game, but you came
I
back.
did too. Honestly, I did too. It was Sinuate just totally surprised me. And you also like even if I somehow blocked that spot, you had like
I had
well you
aunties
had
in the
Sinuate.
Paragons
Yeah,
spot.
well Paragon doesn't take an S.
Oh no! Oh,
That's
okay.
the
Oh,
thing.
I didn't know
That's the
that.
thing that I was
Ah,
hoping. I think still I just want to double check. Oh, it is good actually. Okay. So it's just Pyrogen. There are two words in there, Pyrogen and Paragon. I actually thought neither of them took an S, but I'm confusing it with something else. So no, that would have worked. Yeah, aunties.
so
Um,
I was wondering,
why
does
didn't you play that
aunties
then?
take a any letter in front of it or no?
No, I don't think
I was
so.
still hesitant because aunties opened up a Z spot for za and potential for like a Z triple triple. So I thought
Um,
Sinuate was more defensive.
yeah, it was more defensive. How
But
much
then,
was the score difference? Let's look at the game actually.
yeah,
Um, so I guess I'll guide you through the position since I'll be looking on my laptop.
sure.
Um, let's see. Oh, whoops. I logged out by mistake.
Also, when
Um,
I played Nadir, I remembered Nadir, tertian, and I couldn't remember. There's a third word, right?
yeah, Intreat and
Oh,
Nitrate.
nitrate, yeah. I was trying to find something that would make QI. Oh, and iterant.
And Iterant.
Yeah, I
Oh,
should have
yeah,
played
yeah, yeah. I forget
iterant.
that. That's
Yeah,
the one I forget. That's the
gotcha.
one I always forget. So many words. All right. So let's go to the first position. I mean, cat was just normal. If if I had some like similar plays on that
Hmm.
turn, like similarly valued plays on the cat turn, I might have considered doing something else just based on the slight information that you gave me
Oh,
of
yeah. Of having
um,
good tiles.
having good tiles. But I was just hoping that one of those tiles wasn't an S and you wouldn't hook
Mm,
cats. So yeah, I mean, just playing Nadir. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Nadir. It's defensive. It's safe, but
hmm.
luckily it doesn't score that many points. And you blocked a word of mine, Parergon, through the A.
Oh,
Parergon. I did not expect that to stay open, but if you had played
Eric, I
Attainer
wrote you a poem.
mm.
instead,
1 2 what to do.
which was I think
3 4 sex some
your
more.
best move
5
there
6 stay.
with Nadir or Iterant. Yeah, Iterant scored just as much. But either way,
Right.
if you chose the right thing, I would have been good. So sometimes it's the wrong decisions don't get punished.
Sure.
But yeah, iterant, I might have missed that too. So Paragon, yeah, not much to
I
do
missed
there.
Tonish, which is just a word that I did
Oh,
not spot. I wasn't even looking for bingos here.
wow, yeah, you
Also, I
could
have
have
a
hit me
crazy
again.
word, tin horns.
Tin
Two
horns.
nattier.
Oh, it wasn't tin horns. I once played ink horns for like a
Mm,
million points.
wow.
Bunch of horns words that are
Yeah, I
fun
have
to
to study
learn.
those at some point.
Um, but yeah, very happy that you missed those
Hmm.
because yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do on my fox turn. I actually was under the impression that Paragon didn't take an S. I should have checked
Mm.
because what you can do in Void Challenge
It's just play something
is
illegal just to check if something's
yeah,
valid.
just to
Hmm.
check if something else is valid. So I should have done that because I had the blank.
Sure.
But I trusted myself a bit too much. Um, but yeah, I'm not really sure about my play there. But yeah, Sinuate really caught me by surprise. You also had Quantize, I guess, through
Which I did
from the
not
queue. But yeah,
consider, right?
Sinuate. No, you should never consider that. It's so wide open. You can see the E lands between the two triple
Right.
words, and yeah, the score isn't anything. But I was lucky to get rigorous to keep the game close. And then
Hmm.
Valves, great find there. Getting rid of both V's. The
Thank
V's
you.
are not a good tile.
Yeah. Well, I
Um,
still like the letters because at the very least I'll have like Vavs or Valve somewhere, hopefully. So.
hopefully, yeah. There's a bunch of other ones. Like when there are some unwieldy combinations,
Hmm.
that happens a lot in Scrabble, especially after you play all 7 of your letters. It's very good to learn like the words that have odd combinations, like two V's, like
Sure.
knowing valves, vivas, five, vivat.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, obviously I can pull up the analysis for people and lose Eric for a second. I'm talking about valves. Um, yeah, Deneau, I didn't really know what to do there. You'd opened a spot up that I couldn't use. And
Yeah.
then when you played feeder, it took me such a long time. This like never happens because the two-letter words are so like they just come so naturally at this
Hmm.
point. But I still took me forever to see that I could play under there. I don't know why. I think I
Uh,
was tilted. I
yeah, it was like
think I was tilted.
psychological. I
Yeah, I was
had
like,
a
oh, he
few
made another
bingos
play
and yeah.
that I can't punish. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
But I just wasted a bunch of time. Um, but yeah, after that, above, yeah, I guess you weren't super thrilled with that because it kept two eyes.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Um,
like block the V spot and score.
hmm,
And then when you played WAP, I didn't even acknowledge that you're setting up potential the S hook for swap, which I can't really block
hmm.
anyway. So
Yeah,
I wanted
that
to
was
get
a
rid of my
gambit type
eyes.
play.
Yeah.
That was definitely a gambit type play. You could have had the last S, so it was good. I
Mhm.
then like after um I hit this play keys for 42. It equalized the game, and then I drew immediately S blank, and then I was like, okay, I might win this game.
Mhm.
And yeah,
Yeah.
J, you might want to play something like Goji's. No, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do in this position because it's such a close game,
I had
and there are so many
yogism.
options. Yeah, Yogism is a decent play, I would say. It
Hmm.
scores well. The J is one of those high scoring tiles that you don't really want to keep for that
That's
long.
true. Yeah, I didn't even see
Um,
Gojis, but it's something I probably should have seen. If I
but
saw it, I probably would have played it.
yeah, J, I mean J is a good play. It scores with the J
Hmm.
and keeps some scoring letters. But yeah, if you were able to take out that S, that does reduce the variance of the game.
Sure.
Here I had plays with Paragons that I just was not. Yeah, anyways,
Hmm.
I thought I'd missed something better than Sola size. When you have an S and a blank and you're only scoring like 66 or 60, 64 or something, yeah,
Hmm.
it's you're probably missing something. But I felt good after that because the D, the U, and the N are not really that powerful for you.
That's true.
And
Yeah, and I
I'm
didn't
ahead
have
by
the best
enough.
letters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it also has a lot to do with what is unseen to me, like what the letters are that are unseen to me. And they didn't look so good, so I felt pretty confident. But I would have liked to have blocked more since I did have quite the lead. Like it's hard to overcome a 40-point deficit.
Sure.
Sometimes. But yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess you do want to, like, if you can play through the E, but the E in solo
So
sides.
Demoy I see is possible, but that's a
Yeah,
word
but
that I
that's the
wouldn't
only
have
thing there,
known.
or
Yeah.
gelid or something, and that keeps 2 M's. But yeah, you kind of need to bingo or make something happen in this position. But yeah, the
Yeah, I
board
think
was
at this
such that
point
it
I
was
was
very
running low
difficult.
on time and just kind of accepted the fact I was probably not going to come back.
Yeah. Oh, I actually should have played cozily instead of cozy.
Ah, yeah.
That would have been better. It's good to play like as close to, if there's 7 tiles in the bag or 6 or 5, it's good to play like that -1 or that -2, because people know about tempo in chess, but it exists in Scrabble as well, in many forms. And one of the most important forms of tempo is the endgame tempo. So if
Yeah.
you're forcing your opponent to empty the bag and take the last letters, most likely you'll get the first move of the endgame, and you'll be able to make a sequence that goes out before your opponent. So that's actually that's worth a lot of points. Like it obviously depends on the position, but tempo is worth like anywhere between like 20 and like 50 points, I would say sometimes.
Interesting. Yeah.
Anyways, okay. So I guess, yeah, I mean I had a lot of outplays with the BIT combo, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I was telling people to cheer you bits because you had bit in the final. I thought you played ambit
I should have
as kind of
played
the
bit.
pun for
Okay,
gambit.
yeah. No, I didn't think of bits. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I should have played bit and ort for that. But yeah,
Ah,
I am bit versus I am Rosen.
right. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
good game.
1-1.
Okay.
We
I
can,
will
yeah.
switch back to. So the next game will be Queen Odds.
Oh, okay.
And I'll have to send you a
Very nice.
challenge in a slightly different fashion. Okay.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah,
here.
go for it.
All right. Back to this. All right, Eric. So I'm turning your cam off,
Oh
and
yeah,
you're turning your. Don't forget to mute this time. It's not as important in chess.
that's
So.
true. Yeah, I'm not hiding too much information.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, here we go. Okay, so back to chess. This time I'm playing without a queen, doing the same time control. I'm gonna try and show no mercy. And yeah, during Scrabble I hide chat, but during chess, happy to try and answer questions and chill and thank some people. I'm gonna play a hippo. Not gonna play in England. Can't play in England against e4 anyway. Also, like the England's like dumb. Oh no, my knight trap wouldn't work because I don't have a queen to potentially take his queen. Oh yeah, I'll turn sound alerts back on and replay the beautiful poem. Thanks for that, Lager Bear.
Eric, I wrote you a poem. 1 2 what to do, 3 4 sex some more, 5 6 stalemate trick 7 8 g5 mate, 9 10 pin
Ooh,
and win.
that was really beautiful. Can we listen to that again? This time I won't interrupt it.
Eric, I wrote you a poem. 1 2 what to do, 3-4 sack some more. 5-6 stalemate trick 7-8 g5 mate. 9-10 pin and win.
Oh, that's so great. That's probably the best poem anyone has ever written for me. I have to like print that out, hang it on my fridge, or just have it as like like an alarm to wake up to in the morning, reminding me of my purpose in life. Oh, Brian asking if he can steal the poem for an Eric Rosen parody song. Oh, that would be epic. Yeah, can we put the poem in the public domain so Brian can live worry-free of DMCA? Also, shout out to Brian who does some really cool like music, live streams music on Twitch. We have a Brian command. Also, thanks for that, Lager Bear. And Red Dev gifted a sub to Lager Bear. Thanks, Red Dev. So far, this is standard hippo. And Josh isn't making any mistakes so far in terms of the moves. The biggest mistake is spending so much time early on, because things are going to get complicated later, and it's better usually to just play quickly early on, just follow opening principles, and then save time for when it's needed.
Hey Eric, what you doing?
Oh, I'm playing chess. I was playing Scrabble, but now, yeah, it's back to chess. And I'm playing the hippo. Almost complete with the hippo. 2 more moves. And it'll be the quintessential hippo. And from White's perspective, I mean, White's super solid, but I'm gonna try and not give any sort of tactics. But I wouldn't be surprised if Josh like goes for the instant kill, like go for the knight fork. Actually, knight b5 would be a really annoying move. So let's play this. Like if knight b5, I would have had to probably play king d8. Because rook c8, I lose a pawn. It's one of the downsides, like not having a queen to defend. Yeah, this is solid for white. Maybe it would be slightly better to have the pawn here, but with the pawn on d3, then e4 is well defended. So it's hard for me to like do anything super aggressive so soon. One of the long-term plans, at least for me, is to, after completing the hippo, is to go for h6, g5, knight g6, maybe f5, and do the dance of the pawn storm. It is nice, like when you have an opening setup in mind, you can just kind of blitz it out, and you don't really need to think. You already know where the pieces want to go. Also, thanks to people earlier, I think maybe there were a few things during the previous games. Lickstol subbing with Prime. Jay Wolf with some bits. Resilient subbing for 2 months. Also, thank you, Thick McD. Most recent sub. That's a good move. It's actually a really good move. I'll play bishop f6. Generally, when you're down a queen, you don't want to trade pieces. Are we going to repeat? We might repeat. He could take here too, and then I have to kind of bong cloud. I don't want to trade. Okay, I'll play king. I'll allow the trade. Like if I did have to trade off one bishop, it would be this bishop. Because I want to keep this bishop so it has long-term potential against white's kingside. Oh, put that poem on the Eric Rosen Clips channel. Oh, yeah. Have to make a note of that. That would be clip-worthy. The best poem ever written. We'll have some, like, kind of a nice, intriguing title. E5. So normally I would play this, but it blocks my bishop. So I'll play this. Be okay with the trade. Yeah, Josh is playing very well so far. Why not castle? That was a good point. I didn't even consider castling. It's turning out not to make a difference. Like my rook is really no more useful here than it is here. Okay, so this is probably where bishop d3 might be coming. But this is where we're going to start expanding. I'm trying to bait him to take on g5. I know he's been doing his tactics. He's going to, at the very least, he should consider this and see that he's going to come in with check and expose my king. But this is kind of what I want because it would open the H file and the G file. Ooh, unexpected move. Okay, let's move in with the knight. Yeah, this is very hippo-like. Like, this is sometimes what you do in a hippo middle game. When you have the fianchettoed bishop, the knight comes here. Maybe eventually to f4. Yeah, why not? So now the knight and the bishop are coordinating against the g2 pawn. The bishop has some x-ray vision. And probably what I want to do is bring the rook to g8 and then put the king back towards the center. So in the event that the g file opens and the rook could be useful. Yeah, Josh is playing safe though. I could play this move. It's a funny move. Oh, what else to do? I think I'll do it. This is a good move because he's provoking a trade. And like there's moves to avoid the trade, but then I don't really get any attack. He would kick me around. If I play this, at least it's making some progress. Ideas after takes, I take here. Pawn structure is shattered for white. And then basically, if we get the situation, all I need to do is bring my knight here and it's mate. Easier said than done. So the path is here, 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 here. The problem is this square is covered by the knight. Oh, but now it's not. Okay. So 3 moves away.
3 months of top chess edutainment.
Thank you, Manitoba Mark. Yeah, the bishop can be far away and it still controls these 2 squares. So the plan is still the same. Knight d5 would hit the rook as well. Now if he moves... Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug. What's this bug? It's just a small gnat, but it scared me. Because when it flies close to my face, it looks really big. But then it flew further away and it was really small. The concept of proximity. Okay, let's attack the rook. Oh, every bug is a feature, right? Or do we have to fix some bugs? Okay. Yeah, the weather's getting warmer, which means probably have to call the exterminator. Bugs are finding refuge in my apartment. What are the odds? I can... Ooh. This is a tricky spot now. Because it's easy to, like, just see that I'm attacking the rook, move the rook, and get mated. Oh, good move. He saw it. I was not expecting him to defend. But I guess, yeah, he's good at sensing danger. I want to play this move to bait him to take and then mate, but this move hangs a knight. But sometimes to win these positions, you have to rely on a little bit of hope chess. I'm thinking about playing h5 here. I could take first. Maybe I'll play h5 first. There's no rush. Yeah, f3 was a good move. It blocks the bishop. But I'm going to try and keep the pressure. I'm just completely ignoring the fact that our pawns are staring each other down. Yeah, I was considering that. Maybe I can do this. But then king g2. Well, it's getting tricky. I have f6 too. h4 is a good move. Go play f6. Wow. Wow, he's been studying his tactics. If I take, there's rook e7. Oh no. Okay, and if I play this, I get forked. So I have to play this move.
Three.
Oh, thank you, LD2775 for subbing. Okay, I'm gonna need a miracle comeback. Like maybe kind of the same way that he beat me in the previous Scrabble game. Need some sort of like good letters. This move. Let's play this. It's still interesting because the knight, the bishop, the rook can all maybe coordinate in some way. That's a good move though. I don't want to trade bishops, but I probably have to. I mean, the only way to avoid trading bishops is to do this ridiculous move, which is probably not the best approach. So maybe let's play this move. Hitting the knight. The goal is to create some confusion, but he's simplifying. I mean, the rook's still hanging, but I don't want to trade off my beautiful knight. So I'll take this way. Yeah, he's playing a very good game so far. I have not won any material for the queen yet. Like he's up 10. He's actually won a pawn. Oh, okay, but now I can take this. Okay, so there's some hope. Is this move? Okay, so he's going for simplification, which I'm okay with. That was a good pre-move too. I have this move. I could also take... I mean, maybe it's best to take and... Man, this is... It's unpleasant. No, I have to keep 2 rooks on the board to have any chances. If he beats me, he beats me, but... Another... Oh, okay. I have an idea. I'm going to take... Well, this doesn't even work. But gotta try it. So if he takes the pawn, I pin him. I'm still down a bunch of pawns, but there's some hope. My king is so exposed right now. Good move. Okay, I'm going to try and bait the... Maybe this move? Probably this move. So if queen here, at least I have this move. There we go. Now he does have this move, which I'm hoping he won't see. If he sees it, I'm pretty much dead. Okay, so now there's hope. I'm still much worse. But I can... What's the best way to do this? When the queen... Yeah, so the calculation is takes, takes, takes. I take with check, king here, here. Rook defends, and then I take it. Then I have a pass pawn. And then maybe there's some winning chances. Okay. So... That shouldn't change too much. Oh, there's actually a trap here. I'll play king g7. And now if rook here, which probably won't be played. Oh, I could play this move, trying to bait this move, and then it's winning for me. I mean, objectively the best moves to take, but let's play this hoping he plays this. It's such an easy mistake to make. Because as white, you think this pawn is your baby, you want to protect your baby. But if rook f6, you lose your... I don't know what we call the rook. But you'd lose everything as white. Now the best move here is h4, I think? Or b3? Oh, okay. The trick's paid off. I played some hope chess there. Yeah, it's the concept of the board vision. So it's a miracle. Wow. He played so well too. Like he did everything that you're supposed to do in these cases, or like you go for simplification, but yeah, just some last ditch tricks kind of worked out. Wait, that's probably one of the best moves, but my king is close enough. Yeah, the king is close enough. The rook can come back. But he has a very good feel for like what to do in a lot of these situations. I think time pressure played a role there, at least towards the end. Let me get ready to bring this into the chess study. This is a huge relief after struggling for so long. He really deserved to win this game though. Like just a lot of like just clean, accurate moves. This is why you never give up. Oh. Okay. Wait, where's my mate? Here's my mate. Always have to be careful not to stalemate. Okay, what a game, man. Good game. You were really close there. You completely outplayed me and then just fell for some final trick in the end game.
Yeah, I somehow won your queen. Like I was up so much material.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I outplayed you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Yes, I'm 27. I think Eric, you're like a half a year older than me.
Yeah, my birthday is in September, so yeah, I have to wait another almost 6 months.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm still cool enough for you to hang out with.
Yeah. If you were like a year younger, then we'd be on different levels of cool. But yeah, we're close enough.
Man, I got so close there.
Yeah, I
And
really thought you were
just
gonna
I
fall
just
for my trick in the middle game and get mated.
oh, I probably just was just dumb luck that I didn't.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me know. You can invite me to a study again, I guess.
Oh yeah, you actually have a tab open of the study. Do you see pieces moving?
Oh yeah, it's the same one. Okay,
Yep.
got you. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So really,
If you're looking, look at the multi Twitch if you want to see the game. Yeah, Eric's just showing it, but I have it
yeah,
on my
we have the
laptop.
multi-command.
I should probably have made a command. But...
Oh yeah.
So
So
what was your middle game trick?
in this position,
Oh, I should flip the
you
board.
saw. Oh yeah, you can flip. I can flip it
Okay.
for you.
I got it.
Okay. So in this
Long
position,
seen, no
I was
time.
threatening checkmate, which I assume you saw, because I was also threatening your rook.
I didn't see that it was checkmate.
Oh.
I saw that I did not want you to do that.
Do this stuff. Okay, so you kind of had a good feel for what was going on, because I really
Yeah, what
thought
did I
you were
even
going to move your
play there?
rook. So yeah, f3 is one of the best moves. You just cut off this diagonal.
I should have. I was saying that I should have played f3 earlier. I'm sure I had the opportunity to do it earlier.
Another thing you can do is, let's say in this position, you just move your rook over, and then your king has just an additional square. So even if my knight comes to h3, your king can always move over, and you're not getting mated.
Yeah, it's definitely not good to have only like 1 or 2 available squares on the same diagonal.
Yeah, especially with like the bishop knight coordinating. But this is all you really need to worry about here. And you dealt with it.
But yeah, it was just instinctive. It was like
Yeah.
I need to get that diagonal closed.
And then this was a
ASAP.
really good move, h4, destabilizing my pawn, defending the knight, which is pressured by your queen, and I didn't want to take your rook because then I would lose one of my best pieces. So I tried to reinforce everything, and then you found this amazing move. So it was like very clear you've been studying your tactics, because here if I take, you check and win my bishop, which
I'm sorry to say I didn't
did you
see
not
that
see?
far.
Oh, okay.
I just again like I tend to like I'm a very instinctive player in Scrabble, so I guess that translates a bit to chess. But I figured that I wanted to destabilize.
Yeah.
I did actually. I think I did see that the rook could come in.
Gotcha.
But I didn't realize that I didn't see so far as to be winning the bishop. I was just in stress.
But sometimes it's
stress
just
mode.
enough to like intuitively like go for the aggressive play, and it seems like you do have this style where you go straight for the throat.
The funny thing is, if you had taken my my knight there, I probably would have just taken the pawn back with the bishop. I think I might have even pre-moved that.
Ah, that's funny.
So
maybe I should have.
It turns
tried
out
that.
that like you really gave me too much credit. Maybe. But
But like
yeah,
I was just trying to play the moves that gave me the best chances, and like yeah, you went for the trades, which is what you should do when you have an extra queen. I was
yeah.
trying to
There,
keep as
okay.
much on the board.
There, I guess I should have
And yeah,
saved the
this was
bishop.
fine. Like you did give away some material if you wanted to. You could just keep your bishop on the board, but this did simplify. Um,
Right. And then, then the
and then we'll
magic
get to
happened.
the moment.
The magic
Yeah. So actually, so in this position, you have a very powerful move. Instead of taking the pawn, you have queen b4 pinning my rook.
Okay.
And I would have been in big trouble here
Mate
because,
an 8. Oh, come on.
oh yeah, the computer
I hate
will
that. I hate.
find.
I mean, if it's up to like plus 16, okay. But if it's like telling me, hey, you have mate an 8, like I'm just insulted.
It's not completely forcing, like that's just how the computer operates because you have a queen and rook against kind of my naked king. The problem for me is the rook's pinned, and when I defend it, the easiest move to play is just to take the pawn, and it's so hard to stop you from making another queen
Yeah.
because your
Yeah.
queen
No, that's
supports everything.
definitely.
So if you played queen b4 and saw this idea, I'd probably lose pretty easily.
Yeah. And then,
But this was my hope, is that you would get pinned like this, and it happened. Now in this
oh,
position, you have a strong
wow.
move.
No, I should have seen that. That's a tactic I should have seen.
Yeah, yeah. So sometimes what will happen, like psychologically, you didn't see this coming, this pin, so you'll be less likely to kind of look for the strongest follow-up of going for the
Yeah.
counterattack. And yeah, this would have
Yeah.
helped preserve your queen, and it's still winning for white. Um, and then yeah, then it got tricky because when I played this, I saw the potential for you to play here, and you walked into it.
Yeah. Just having the king on on G1
That was
was
an
just so
unfortunate
bad for
square for
me.
the king, yeah. You
Yeah.
probably, yeah, you are losing like one of maybe a few of your pawns potentially.
But I have
Um,
counterattack. Like I have counter.
but you
I have chance.
can,
I just can. Yeah.
yeah, you have chances here. A move like b3 or h4, it will keep you alive, and you're probably still playing for some advantage.
Yeah.
But tough game.
I just got very. I got very involved with my passed pawn, my beautiful
Hmm.
passed pawn. I really wanted to protect it, and I
Yeah.
don't know if I even saw that it was check. If you again like just being blind to where my king is,
Well,
I
it's
think I
easy
did
to
see
kind
you
of
could
miss the
take
board
either of the
geometry.
pawns.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
might be focused on these pawns and you focus on defending, but the fact that I can go all the way back and check your king, remove the defender, and yeah, it was unfortunate for white.
I had so many hopes.
Hmm.
Yeah, darn. Yeah, yeah, then I knew. At the end I was trying to emulate your stalemate trick of
Ah,
when
yeah,
you hide
you
behind the
almost got
pawn, the
close.
opponent takes the pawn and assumes you're just gonna but you don't have another pawn to promote, so that wouldn't have worked. Like
Yeah.
your stalemate trick works because your opponent just wants to mate you as simply as possible, and if they have another pawn to promote, well, okay, I'll sack my queen for the last pawn and then promote the other pawn
Hmm.
and win.
But
But
you
obviously,
tried your best here. Like you did create a situation. If I mouse slip rook f8, this is stalemate. So I had to be
yay.
very careful not to mouse slip.
Yeah. At that point I was crushed.
Hmm.
Man. All right, so I'm gonna make a little bit more tea. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah, go
take
for it.
a little break here.
Okay,
But yeah, I'll be back in like a minute
sounds good.
because this new kettle is
Oh
very
yeah, enjoy it.
very powerful, very
Okay,
powerful.
sounds good.
All right, good game.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll leave myself unmuted and try and keep Josh's chat entertained. So we've played 2 chess games, 1 Scrabble game. Next game will be Scrabble. I'll try and seek revenge for that, the previous Scrabble game. Do I have multi-Twitch? I do have multi-Twitch. Okay. So yeah, shout out to people in Josh's chat. Todovsky, 14 Domino, Strategy, some Scrabble regulars. Um, yeah, all the games have been interesting so far between chess and Scrabble. If people are giving opening requests, it's kind of too late because okay, this game was Queen Odds, so I can't play like standard openings. I went for Hippo. The next game will be so after the next Scrabble game, we're gonna play from this position, the no pawn chess, which should be interesting. And then this will be probably one of the most difficult, and then there's the final challenge, queens versus knights.
So I think in your collaboration with Will,
Mhm.
I felt like the no pawns
It's a
was
little bit
easier
easier, yeah, because there's more
than
like
the
open
no queen.
files.
But I'm looking forward to that
Mhm.
still. Yeah, thank you for keeping my chat entertained.
Oh yeah, my pleasure. It's nice
You're doing a better
to see
job
some
than I
familiar
am.
faces.
You're a natural. Want to thank Dead Dude again for that huge happy birthday bit donation, and for all the follows, all the support, everybody in my channel. Actually, during the opening of the chess game,
Hmm.
I rebooted my stream.
Oh, okay.
I was experiencing some lag, and
Gotcha.
it seems like it's good. It seems like it's
Hmm.
good now.
If you have more
Um,
lag and it it doesn't improve, just feel free to turn off your video on Zoom because that might help speed things up if
yeah.
it becomes an issue again.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't become an issue again. I
Hmm.
still haven't figured out why this is happening. But all right. So we're going back to Scrabble. So
Yep,
let's go
let's do it.
here. Um and yeah, looking at that last game.
Okay, I'll be ready
Oh,
for
yeah,
your
I'm gonna
challenge.
match you properly this time. And
Yep,
I mean the real score is 1-1 in Scrabble
1-1.
because I resigned that first game.
Oh yeah, that's
Thanks
almost
for the
forgot
sub.
about that.
Okay, muting you and sending you a
Okay,
rematch. Good
good
luck.
luck. All right, this time I remembered to mute myself, so I won't reveal any secret information. Okay, so now we're starting. Ooh, Oliides. Oh, I go first. Idolize, idolize. Let's go. Okay, I'm hiding chat. Idolize fits here. Man, I'm starting with good letters like every game. I think I want to play it there. Yeah, okay, let's play it there. Let's go. Okay. Um, Layout looks to be okay. Oh, let me. Okay, I had his chat open, but I don't see his stream, so I think we're all good. Um, I have the combination of the W and the U, which is not a good combination. I do have OUT. Could play like Outswim for almost no points, for 12 points. Just kind of cleaning the rack. Oh, what is this word? Acoloins. Wow. Okay, so he bingos back. What a strong counter opening. I want to play women, but I don't have the N. And womb is not a word. Mm. I almost have meow, or I have mew. It's not the best leave. It scores 28. Again, I don't want to take too long. Do I have like cow time? Cow time is not good. Cow item? No. Okay, let's not make up words here. Um Meow. I want to get rid of the U or the W. I think I'll play Mew. It's the highest scoring play that I see. Oh, there's also here. Scores a little bit less. Let's play here. Keeping things a little bit closed. Okay, not the best letters. Have to do some more cleaning. Thanks for subbing, CK Hux. In Real Element with the bits. I do see the bit alert stuff, or bit alerts and sub alerts. Oh, it's your first time seeing me play Scrabble. Yeah, I play Scrabble every once in a while. This is my second ever Scrabble collab against a strong player, so I'm the underdog in Scrabble, the overdog in chess. I am up by 15, but now I'm down by 23. Okay, that was short-lived. There's a word. If I had an M, I would have milieu. Like an M here would be amazing, but I don't quite have that. So Haji, I might just play Haji and oil. I have oiliest too. So it scores 6 more, it gets rid of... It really cleans the rack. Usually you don't want to give away the S, but I mean, there's this S spot, but also takes, I think, a D and an R. Let's play oiliest. Okay. So close game, up by 2. I picked up the Z. So there's a word, I'll just make notes here. Auzul is one of the Z words that comes to mind. Fuse. Fez, les. I don't know what Auzul means. It's cool they added the, if you click... Oh, maybe it only works in analysis. In analysis, if you click on the word, it'll show what the word means. Okay, so I'm trying to observe... This is one of the similarities between Scrabble and chess is board vision. As like seeing the open spots on the board, seeing what spots can be utilized. So this is kind of a big bingo lane spot. Of course, kind of the lower quadrant. Upper part is pretty blocked. There's maybe this spot. Plays Expo. Okay, so that sets up maybe something... Sets up a potential 5. I don't know if I have anything, though. L... Lusen, Lufen, Laufen, Loof. I'm not seeing anything. Expo is 21. I have a feeling he has good letters. Like he probably got rid of the non-bingo friendly letters and he might be bingoing next turn. Auzul's here. That sets up a massive Q spot. You probably don't want. Auzul here, 28. Here's something. Thanks people for subbing. Oh, a lot of people subbing. Thanks for that. Cause I think I'll play Auzul. It gets rid of the U and the Z. It sets up maybe FO something. Okay, let's do that. Someone? Oh, Happy Horse Cow. Gifting subs. Thank you, Happy Horse Cow. Making me happy. Appreciate that. That's a new name. What is a horse cow? It's probably not a valid Scrabble word. Is Pharaoh? F-A-R-O-H? I think F-A-R-O is good. Does Pharaoh have 2 R's? Ah! Guy was right about him bingoing. Bonducks. What is that word? Bonducks. It's like ducks that invest in bonds. Or James Bond's pet ducks, I guess. Okay, so Fado. Fado. Something with the H, like just O or Ah or Da. How? Maybe how. Undouble the A's. Get the triple spot. I also have Aha. That scores similarly. I think I'll play How. Okay. Is Nari? I think Nari's good. So I'm down by 38. And he has had some crazy bingos. Bond ducks. Yeah, these are words I would not find in if I was given a few years. So he took the za spot. So now I'm down by 80. I have faint. There's one S left. Infant? Infant. Wait, Infanta. That's not. It's not a bingo. Okay, let's play faint. Ah, I have so many R's. I have no vowels. I don't know if Josh can see me, but maybe I shouldn't react so emotionally. There is a word, if there's a G that comes down, 3 G's left. There's a word, girl, Grrrl. It's like one of these obscure Scrabble words, which could be nice. I might have to exchange next turn. Oh, I forgot about this idolize hook. Idolizer. Oh, there's also burr. Okay, G came down, but not in a place I can really use. So I'm down by 73. I mean, I could play Lark. No, I want to exchange. So there's... What do I even exchange? A tough spot. Exchange R. There's 3 R's left, so let's change all of them. Like, just keep the K. Let's keep the K. It's a scoring tile. Okay, I pick up the Q. I wonder what I've done wrong so far. I picked up another R. I have Oki. I mean, in order to have any hope, I'm gonna have to set up some bingo stuff. Yak. Really no place to use the Q just yet. Ooh, okay, so I'm setting up Vera for 61. And the only two-letter K words is KA and KI. So there's a good possibility he doesn't have an A or either I. But he might have an E and he might play like, I guess, a six-letter word ending with E. Ah, that's exactly what happened. That's unfortunate. Kyrie. So he blocked Vera. My hopes of coming back are slowly dying. I'm down by 109. 2 minutes left. Again, I'm gonna have to. First of all, I'm gonna have to get rid of my Q somehow, but I don't see how I do that. I have the last S actually, and there's vars. Maybe var like this. There's one U left. Okay, at least I have cots for 48. Basically, I'm going to have to play cots and then have to bingo. But there's so few bingo lanes. There's basically the A. And that's pretty much it. Maybe through the EL. Ah, he blocks it. Okay, so anything creative to do? 11 tiles left. I should play cots. This is really the only like level tone. Level tone or level note? That would be an epic play. I don't think those words are valid, but I'm going to try them. Or tone level? No, that doesn't fit. A level tone. Oh, I'm only down by 47. I mean, maybe I can try and keep scoring. 11, Alevento. Gonna have to like make up some words and hope they exist. Also, thanks for subbing, Melted Island. Subbing for 2 months. I just realized the idolize hook is still here, but I don't have any. Oh, he takes it. And he blocks my level tone, which probably wasn't good. Level teen is not good. Okay. So the only lane really is starting with E. Alevento. No. There's also one tile left. That was a really smart play. Okay. I think I just sadly accept the fact I'm going to lose and play 11 for 18 points. Or do I play level? Any way to like set up, wait, 11. I don't think there's any potential Vingos. Envelope. Yeah, I can't really draw for envelope. Our board is really closing down too. Could play note. Probably scores the best. Tone. Oh, that's not good. 10? Okay. I forgot FO. I didn't pay attention to the 2 letters. Okay, be love. Okay, so I'm down by 49. I'm going to lose. Good game, though. He found some crazy words. The goal is not to flag. Probably levels coming next. I am curious, so I have to. I'll want to check if level tone or level note. They're probably not good though. Dirt. Okay. He was going for the dirty flag with that one. So I think I'll be the one to go out. I'm not sure where I go out. B-O. B. Only place I see is Ob. I could play like Bin for a bit more points. Yeah, the only way to win this now is for me to dirty flag him. Is Brett good? Brett is not good. Okay, let's play Bin. Good game. Okay. Good game. Man, your word, what
Yeah,
is this
good game.
word? Acoloins and Bonducks.
Aciloins. Yeah,
Acoloins.
yeah.
Are these words
Yeah,
you've
those
specifically
are
studied for Scrabble, or
um
are they like words that you're like knowledgeable about, or?
it could be neither. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it could be neither. I could have just like a lot of the words that I know are words that I've just seen
Mm,
before
interesting.
and not like actually studied. But I've probably at this point studied both of those, yes.
Gotcha.
But as somebody who is a lot further behind people like Will,
Mm-hmm.
if you know Wander 15 in terms of word knowledge, I've always struggled to get myself to just like do the puzzles part of Scrabble, do the
The
studying part.
studying, sure.
I just love the game so much.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but at a certain point, when you get to a certain level, it's basically mandatory, or else you'll just fall behind.
Yeah, that makes
Um,
sense.
all right, so I guess I could try. So what I can try to do to get your camera to work
Mm-hmm.
is if I do this. Um, just give me 2 seconds, Eric.
Yeah,
But
go for
yeah,
it.
I got really lucky with both blanks early on. That was very lucky.
Oh yeah. Well, I got lucky with Idolize. It was the first or the second opening bingo for me between our two Scrabble games.
Yeah, I did mention that. I did mention
Mm-hmm.
that. But no, yeah, I mean, just I was able to respond immediately. So I
Mm-hmm.
was saying how like the stats are like seven, 1 in 7 basically for having an opening
That's
7 letter
true.
word.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay, let's see if this. Yeah, this doesn't work. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay. Um. Oh no, it asked me if I wanted to remove Eric. Sorry, Eric, I removed you. I
Oh
called the
no.
window Eric.
Ah.
Um. Yeah. Anyways, okay, let's just go to the game. Examine it for a sec. Idolize. Yeah. There's also doilies. Doilies is a bit safer
Oh, that's
because it
true. Yeah,
doesn't
because.
place the S
Mm-hmm.
on the. But when you're playing somebody who you think you're an underdog against, which I assume you think you're an underdog against me, it might.
Oh
Hey, I
yes.
mean,
Yeah. I
do
even
you want to
said that.
play a bit
I
more
said
dangerously?
exactly at the beginning of this game. I'm the underdog in Scrabble and the overdog in chess.
Okay.
So.
I would agree with that, but you're
Mhm.
definitely approaching very strong territory
Yeah, it's still
in Scrabble
competitive
from what
though.
I've seen. Yeah, exactly. Oiliest, I was actually explaining
Hmm.
that I might assume in other circumstances that your last tile had to be another S,
Ah,
if you're only playing the S for that score, but it justifies it if you have another vowel. You really want to score as much as possible in that position. So yeah, keeping a U is really not ideal. You did
right.
have the word toil or tuile, Tuile, which is an
Oh, yeah, I
obscure
didn't see
word,
that one.
making TWO, which would have kept your S. But like sometimes sometimes in Scrabble, like you see a move, I'm sure it's the same in chess where you're like, oh, that can't be right. Sometimes it is right. But usually you should trust your intuition. And I decided I would not assume you had another S. But yeah, having another U, that sucks. Sucks to keep a U as your only tile.
Yeah, I was
But
able
yeah,
to clear it
Oilius.
off.
Yeah, Oilius was a good way to score, and you do want to open the board against me, just to keep yourself with opportunities.
Sure.
And yeah, Owzel is a great word. Did you know that from? How did you know that word?
That's
just seen
one
it
I've just
before?
learned from experience. I probably saw at some point either from playing someone online or Aerolith maybe. But yeah, it's a good Z
Yeah,
word to
it's a
know.
very useful word. It's
hmm
also hard to see. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good. It says you had Zine.
Oh, I didn't
Through
see
through
ADZ.
yeah, that's a crazy
Ah,
play. It's very hard to see some overlapping plays sometimes.
right.
But yeah, I don't even know if I would have seen that. It's a bit crazy.
Yeah.
And yeah, I had a better play, a Dunkus. I actually did wonder if I had missed something there.
Oh,
But yeah,
wow.
Dunkus is a very nice 2U 8-letter word. But yeah, other than
Oh, you had
that,
a
I
9-letter
was
word too, douchings.
yeah. That one that one's a funny one. Yeah.
Yeah,
9-letter words, sometimes you just want to play them for the flash,
sure.
for the flashiness. But I didn't see that, and it's not the most family friendly word, so I just
Fair
decided.
enough.
Um, yeah, so here, okay, so here, yeah, you played How, which is similar to the, I think, better play of Fado,
hmm
because the H is usually better than the F. Especially given that you already have AH to underlap ZA and EH, and like just play AH there or NAH
Mm.
there. It's always good to try and get rid of letters that don't seem to have much use immediately.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But
I saw
yeah,
Fado too, but yeah, I
but the
guess
good
I
thing about
yeah,
How is that it blocks actually the whole O column. I could get like a big play down the O column, but How would block that too.
that's true.
Uh, However, yeah, and it's sometimes hard. Like there is like a rule of thumb that if you're behind, you want to block scoring spots for your opponent, and
hmm
if you're ahead, you want to block bingo spots.
Mm.
Um,
Interesting.
but that does vary a lot, and I
Sure.
think in this situation, you probably want to play Fado. But it's definitely a good notion to remember that if you can get rid of two big spots at once, that's very good
hmm
because your opponent gets the first move. Yeah, and any of your plays would have blocked my best play. I wanted to play wide through the D, and I was explaining how MAW keeping EEII wasn't very ideal, but
Yeah.
yeah, infamy. Oh, nice.
Which
Wow,
I did
that's a nice
not
play.
consider.
But Feint, I actually think is a better play. You're down by 80. You need to open stuff up.
Yeah, I was
If I
hoping
don't
to
have an
draw the last
S,
S and
yeah.
yeah.
If I don't have an S, like it's really hard for me to deal with that. And as you saw, I didn't quite deal with it. I was able to play Guy to kind of block it, but
And then I picked up like
not fully.
horrendous
Yeah,
letters. So
yeah.
I assume
I'm just
trading
gonna
was the
move
right
through that.
move, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. There, you're really in tough shape.
Yeah.
You kind of, yeah. What did you trade down to? You kept the K.
I wasn't sure,
So
yeah.
what was the thinking there?
Um because I didn't want to draw something vowel heavy, and the K is the only letter that can't be duplicated because I've been watching Wander's Better Know a Letter series. And I
Right.
thought
Yeah, it can't be
K could be a good
duplicated. That's
scoring
true.
tile too, maybe at some point. So why not keep it? But I know it's
Yeah,
maybe
because
not
at
the
this
bingo
point,
friendliest.
well, yeah, I mean, but at this point, it makes sense to want to keep a scoring tile because I'm going to be able to probably score some points next turn,
hmm
and you'll be further than a bingo score behind, so
Sure.
you'll want to have some firepower there. So that makes sense.
So then okay,
Here,
after I played Yak, I
yeah.
I drew a 61 point play Vera under Yak. And then I made the comment, oh, maybe Josh will play a 6-letter word ending with an E, which you did. So that was
Okay.
sad.
Wow. So wait, didn't you say no stream sniping?
So I was prophesizing. I was stream prophesizing.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I believe you. Yeah. Yeah, the thing
Almost a
about
year.
Pieg is it
Great
takes an E.
Scrabble words.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hoping you wouldn't see or know that. But you didn't even have an E, so it didn't matter. Yeah, you were
Mm-hmm.
drawing the Q is really bad there. Yeah, after Curie, the game is almost over.
Right.
It's really hard for you to continue. But I think my play of Bargy was quite the overreaction.
But it was still
I
kind of
was
good
I was
defensive play.
noticing, yeah, I was noticing the great defense that
Mm-hmm.
basically blocked all of the plays that Hook idolized, and it blocked all the plays that play through the A, and that's basically all you have. It
Mm-hmm.
did in turn create a spot where you can play from the E, from one of the E's, either of the E's. So I don't really
Right.
know in terms of numbers, like if it's better to do that and try to play full on defense. It's always a difficult situation. Do you want to play full on defense
Mm-hmm.
or do you want to just keep scoring? And I think there I really should have just kept scoring. There's no way you can
It'll come
outrun me,
back,
I
right?
think, if I play just bin
So
and
when you
bang.
played Refund, I was kind of fantasizing about playing through the EL
Hmm.
and playing the word level tone, which I just checked is not a word. Like
Okay, that
level
doesn't
tone or
quite
level
fit.
notes,
Yeah,
which
it
Refund
doesn't quite
blocked.
fit, but
Yeah,
yeah. Okay. You're saying as a 9, yeah, level note,
as a
level
9,
tone.
yeah.
That's funny.
But I
Yeah.
didn't even have the chance
Obviously
to
you have
try
to
it.
try
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Yeah. So yeah,
So
even when you block all of the spots for 8 and 7-letter words, there might be some crazy situation where a 9-letter
that
word
was a
is
hope,
possible.
but yeah, it didn't become a reality.
Yeah,
But good
level
game.
tone, level note. Yeah, good game. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's yeah. Yeah, that was really lucky of me, I think, to get the both blanks. So we'll see what happens
Yeah,
in
you
this
showed
chess
no
game. This is gonna
mercy.
be really intense. This chess game, Eric, oh
Oh,
my God.
I'm looking forward to
I
this one.
not looking forward. No, I'm
That's gonna
definitely
be
looking
fun.
forward. Okay, so I am muting myself, and best of luck to you, Pawnless Master.
Okay. Is pawnless a valid Scrabble word?
No, I don't think it is. I don't
Oh,
think so.
okay. Okay, good luck.
Yeah, we like to make up words. All right, see.
Okay. Oh, this will be fun. Okay. The last time I did this was against Wander. Oh, let me change this layout. Okay. So the less pawns you have, the more open files you have. So I have 8 half open files. I know there is a prediction running for who will emerge victorious in this game. This is a great move because he's preventing me from doing immediate things on f2. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I think it's actually harder to play without the pawns compared to without the queen, but we'll try and make it work. Queen g5. It's not a move you can usually play on move 1. So I'm preventing bishop here, kind of for 2 reasons. Oh, the knight can come here. I don't know why. Yeah, queen g5 probably wasn't the best move there. Or the most practical move. Ooh. Okay, let's put the bishop hitting the rook. I mean, this is a nice thing that my pawns are not obstructing me, so I can start attacking with my pieces really quickly. But the thing is, if he survives like the first 5-10 moves, then I'll just be down 8 pawns. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Also, thank you to Nublicho, subbing for almost a year. Yeah, the rooks are already happy. I could have some attacks against the pawns. Like there's already rook takes h2, which is kind of fascinating. Rook h2 is dubious. Maybe knight f6. Some idea knight g4. Having some fun here. Thank you, Sikotik. Also subbing. I can't win Connect 4. Or even Connect 1. It's so sad. I'll play this move. It's nice. Like, it's so easy to get initiative. So here I'm attacking the knight and the pawn. So a few weaknesses. This is actually the downside of like moving the e-pawn and the g-pawn early. The g-pawn and e-pawn early. It weakens f3. Thank you, Mexecutioner, for the bits. Ooh. So what I want to do, it doesn't work. I want to take, hit the king and the rook. The problem is queen e2 is a pin. Oh, but then I win the rook. Because I can take and... I think I go for that. I basically get 2 pawns and a rook for a knight at the cost of trading queens. The alternative is like moving far away and being sad. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, there's queen e2 immediately. He might play queen e2 immediately, and then I'm in some trouble. Oh, maybe I'm sad no matter what. So maybe queen d7. I'm gonna play queen d7. So I keep the attack on the knight, and I'm envisioning knight f2, I'll play bishop c5, and then d4 is prevented. And my knight probably wants to develop. Okay, here I probably should take. Yeah, let's take. Get 2 minors for the rook. It's still bad for me. I give up a rook. But his rooks aren't so useful because they're obstructed by his own pawns. So it's basically like white's down 2 rooks and is losing 2 minor pieces. I really have to look on the bright side of things here. Ooh. Been studying the tactics. So I'm not losing a queen because I can block. Probably want to block with knights. Okay, so I did win a knight. So now I have a knight for 8 pawns, basically. So that's something. Yeah, white should probably have taken... I mean, this could maybe simplify things further. Yeah, the 8-pawn gambit. Will I win against Magnus Carlsen 5 pawns up? I have beaten him twice when it was equal material to start the game. But he beat me most recently. Pretty convincingly too. I could castle queenside? Let's castle queenside. Get my king. It's so weird to castle when you don't have any pawn shelter, but at least I got my king off the diagonal, off the file, to some... Like b8 is a reasonable square for this position. Would you draw a nishigiri with 5 pawns up? Chess players don't draw a nishigiri. A nishigiri draws you. It's all about who does the drawing. Queen d4? I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, he wants to destroy me. I could play king b8. Or maybe I play this move. Yeah, this is the most multi-purpose move. I got out of the pin. I probably threaten knight d4. I pressure the pawn. I might be threatening rook g3. A lot of ideas here. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Stafford Gambit. Like, the center files are open, I castle queenside, the bishop's going to come here. It's like the f3 variation of Stafford. Except I don't have any pawns. So no pawn cube. But I do have the indestructible imaginary pawn cube. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, d3 was a very like innocent move. A very solid looking move. Thank you, Philip Roth, 42. Subbing for 2 months. And Minute Bulk also subbing at tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Thanks so much, Minute Bulk. Still have a bulk amount of minutes. We are playing with an 8-second increment. But I've used, yeah. I think some of the previous games I had more time. Like I was gaining time, but here I've been using some time. Have I beaten Stockfish? I've beaten some of the earlier levels of Stockfish. It's hard to beat level 8 though. Yeah, so there's a lot of targets in this position. It's very easy. Like this move or this move get forked. Like queen e3, knight c2 is triple fork. Queen d2, it's another fork. So queen f2 probably has to be played, or queen d1. But queen d1, I'd probably take on h2 and go for some like mating attack. Ooh. I know this is a style. I don't know why I didn't consider the fact that this might be coming. So, and probably bishop f4 is coming next too. But bishop f4, I can play king here and counterattack the knight. What happened to all the pawns? This is the starting position if you're just joining. The pawns did not exist in the beginning. The 8-pawn gambit. Thank you, the Jackal, subbing for 2 months. Okay, so queen f2. I think I'll play... I mean, bishop c5 is just a very intuitive move. Aligning with the queen, hitting the knight. Not sure what the... I mean, obviously this is a threat. Probably threatening something like knight b3. Oh, I'm threatening the... I could have taken the bishop. Probably should have taken the bishop. But it's actually nice having like just more pressure in the position. All my pieces are actually pretty well optimized now. Like the king's safe. Pieces are applying maximum pressure in various directions. And yeah, like the bishop's still hanging and the knight's hanging, so there's more potential for white to go wrong here. I'd imagine white should still objectively be better. Oh, that's a good move, though. I can't take the... Oh, he's upset, but he doesn't... He probably thinks I can take and win his queen, but it doesn't work. Like, that was a really good move. I don't think he realizes it, though. Can't really do anything to... What do I do here? Play something like queen h5. Not exactly what I want, but... I didn't even see knight a4 coming. Because he hits the bishop, and like the knight is kind of pinned to the bishop. And the knight checks don't work because the queen takes. So... I don't think I missed anything there. Unless I did. But time is becoming more relevant. I do see the comment of like going for the tactic rook h2. Even if I saw that, I probably wouldn't go for it because I would lose the bishop in the end. And that would... All that would do is trade queens and like simplify the position. Maybe it would win a couple pawns, but a couple pawns isn't enough. Okay, so we're going for this. The bishop's still hanging. He's doing a good job, like surviving, but time is dwindling. Bishop here is probably a good move. Or wait a minute. No, bishop here I take? It's confusing. Why does bishop b4 not work? There's some c3. I didn't calculate fully though, so it's possible it could have worked. Okay, probably time to take the bishop. So now I have two minor pieces for 8 pawns. I haven't won a single pawn yet. Now I can... Okay, now I win my first pawn of the game. Let's go. Slowly but surely. A nice buffet of pawns lined up. If takes, I'd probably take with rook. Keeping this attack. Wow, castling. It was not a bad move. Play king 8. Yeah, he's going to have to live on the increment now. Ooh. Or die on the increment. So knight e2 is actually kind of risky. Because I walk into a pin. But it looks fun, so let's do it. Because rook h8 coming. Assuming king g2. If king h1, I take the pawn. It's still okay for him, as long as he plays rook h1. I'm not seeing the knockout blow. I have this move. This could get really beautiful. Oh no, my rook. Please take it. If king takes, I play knight f4 double check, king g4 force, and then bishop c8. He's playing a more reasonable move. Crazy position now. I think I just defend. I play safe. The king is still reasonably safe. And there's a lot of pieces, like all my pieces are aimed towards the king, basically. I'm still hoping for king takes rook. Yes! I don't know if it's winning, though. I was just hoping for it. I could start with this move, actually. No, I have to play this move. King has to move here. This looks really fun. Here. Let's just play along and... then I take on c3. So the king has to move here. I take on c3 with check. And now it's a party, and white's pieces are not in shape to defend the king. Yeah, the pawns are not doing their... Oh, this pawn's doing its job. But it's just a party in this quadrant of the board. Yeah, no time pressure played a role there. I have to show no mercy. King here, I still takes a few moves. Where's my mate? Oh no, my rook. Oh, I was gonna play here and then, oh no, my... Okay, let's not do that. Let's do this. And then this is mate. Okay. Be bad to blunder the queen like that. Okay. What a game. Oh, that was so much fun.
That was amazing. Nice job.
Thanks so much. Yeah, that
I
was...
wanted to finish. I was hoping you'd make me
In
finish in
Rosen
the
smash,
original
in Rosen
king square on
smash.
your side. But I guess
Ah.
not.
Yeah, there is almost a chance.
That was
Yeah.
insane. That was hilarious.
You defended quite well, actually. It was fun, like, because I get immediate initiative, but
I mean, you played with your food, did you not? Like, I don't know.
well,
I
towards
don't
the end,
actually know.
the food was so delicious. But you played a really good
Wow.
move.
Wow, best opening move. Oh no, I didn't do that. Sorry, I didn't do the Reti
Oh.
this time.
You did play
Or
like a
whatever that
really
is.
strong move, and then I have your cam open, so I saw your reaction after you played the move, and you looked like petrified. So I wanted
Okay.
to ask you about this.
Sure. I think I'm in the... Yeah, I think I'm in the study.
Yeah, it looks like it. And you
Oh.
see the board.
Yeah.
Um,
It's funny, there are actually there's a lot of Scrabble players that play Scrabble upside down.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
And I actually used to. I used to play upside down. The director at my Scrabble club plays upside down,
hmm
and I basically started imitating everything that he did. He's actually the reason I opened the game with a vertical play rather than a horizontal. So it's funny to like be in a study in chess and like
Have the
want the
board
board to
flipped.
be flipped, but
Mhm.
like I could probably handle it if it isn't. But it just seems so normal.
It's easier,
in
especially
chess.
when you just play the game, to look from the perspective that you're used
So
to.
I was really upset here that I failed to recognize why I lost my knight there. I mean,
Oh, yeah. So after I took, you should take back
yeah,
to just get the rook.
I realized that a bit too late. I
And
thought like I just saw like the tactic. I was like, oh, like
in
yeah, but it didn't work. You had
hindsight,
too many pieces defending the c6 square.
uh-huh. Oh, you were setting up this. Yeah, in hindsight, you should move your knight back to f2, and it keeps
Yeah,
everything safe. Like your knight supports the pawn, and then you can
yeah.
gradually complete
It was too
development.
soon. It was definitely
Right.
too soon.
Okay. Yeah. So bishop e5. Yeah, it's a nice looking pin, but I defend, and then but you found some interesting moves, and
Yeah, I guess D3 was bad.
d3 did allow this move, but then you
Yeah.
you fought back nicely. Like you found this counter check. I probably should have played this move to attack your knight, but I thought I was doing really well here. And then you played check, and then knight a4 was actually a really really nice move. And
Thanks.
this is where you made the reaction where it looked like you thought you were gonna lose, but you have everything under control here because you attack my bishop, and I can't easily use this tactic against you. If I take either pawn, you take back with your queen.
Yeah, but that's why the reason I reacted that way, I was like, wait a second. He just has these discoveries, and then I
Mm,
slowly but surely realized that your discovered checks
they don't work.
were useless.
Yeah, if I play this
So
move, attacking your queen, you just take my bishop with your knight, and then it looks
yeah,
very
so
good
it
for
has to
you.
be a discovered check, but
Yeah.
neither of them worked. So for a
So,
second there, I was like, oh no, I've blundered
mhm,
terribly. I should have thought about, like, I was like, oh, I should have thought about how, like, you could
right.
just do discoveries. I love discoveries.
Yeah, they're
Like
some of the
if there
best
were
tactics in chess.
a Twitch or YouTube channel called the Discovery Channel, I would watch it.
Ooh.
But it has to be a chess channel.
Yeah, it's one of the most like feel good tactics, but as we see, it doesn't always work so beautifully. And yeah, you kept survive. Okay, I guess you lost a bishop here.
So the funniest thing about this, Eric, is
Hmm.
that I did not understand at what point your knight was pinned to your king. Like I was like,
Oh.
wait, I thought he was gonna move his knight earlier. Wait. And once it was pinned to the king,
Hmm.
I was like, oh, maybe I'm a genius. But I could have gone back a few moves to see when that
Sure.
began
So I guess it's first pinned to the king after I
after
take your
you take the
bishop.
bishop. Yeah.
And then you do have the move to play c3, which is actually a really nice move because you hit the knight and you defend your pawn with your queen. So I can't take. It would allow me to take on d3, but then you take back, and it's actually hard to effectively attack your king here.
The king. I should
It
have
gets crazy.
I should have castled. Man, every time it's like I should have
So
castled.
you did
That's like,
castle in the game, which was still timely. And then it got really weird. But you were already in
yeah,
like big time pressure here.
this was amazing. I loved this position. I figured I
Oh
was
yeah.
completely lost, but I was in love with like how completely madness, like it was just complete madness. Like that nothing was coordinated. Like you had just like cut your rook your doubled rooks off, and I was just like, wow, this is amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What
It's
is
it was
going on
like
here?
the perfect kind of piece coordination for me. And when you finally did take the rook, then it was just pure fun for black. Um,
Right.
yeah, the engine is
It
saying
just
it's
didn't
completely
look.
lost
It didn't
already.
look coordinated at all is what I was saying. I figured you had
Ah,
everything planned and under control, but to me,
right.
just on the surface,
It's weird
this looked so
because my knight's pinned,
completely
my rook's not
bonkers.
defended, my knight's on the edge, but
Yeah.
it's like you're a bit stuck too. So it's this kind of very unusual situation.
I was definitely stuck here.
Yeah, you were confined by your all your pawns.
I thought the
Yeah.
right strategy was to do that though, like to just create some sort of fortress.
Hmm. Which generally it is.
Uh,
Unfortunately, you like when you lost material early, then I just had more minor pieces to attack with, and
yeah,
then you have less defenders, and the pawns aren't as effective as the minor pieces
definitely
could
not.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not. I did notice after I played rook to b1 that it didn't work. There were too many threats to deal with.
Yeah, Rook B1 is probably one of the better tries, but yeah,
Hey, thanks for
I'm
the
honestly
raid,
not
Coco
sure what to do
Scrabble.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were just playing around at this point. Thanks so much for the raid. Shout out to Coco Scrabble. You know Coco Scrabble.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Evans, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
The Evans
I was
Gambit.
interviewed
The
on the
Evans Gambit
Coco
has arrived.
website.
Yeah,
Nice, yeah.
the expert chess player. Yeah.
Hmm. I still have the Coco command on my my channel.
That was funny when you were reading it and said like expert chess player
Oh
or
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, there's difference between expert, master, international master.
I'm sure there are some chess players that would really take that personally.
Yeah,
But no, yeah, that was just
maybe a
funny.
few. Anyway,
Okay,
should we move
so
on
yeah,
to Scrabble?
here was just ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on. That was a lot of fun, as expected.
it was, yeah.
Um, all right, yes, moving on to Scrabble. Okay, here you are, and I'll send you the match request.
Okay.
And yeah, rematch. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Okay. I remembered to mute again. Oh, good night to Tagi. Thanks for being here, Tagi. Okay, Chad is going by. Also, thanks to people who were subbing and cheering. I do appreciate it. Okay, so Josh is moving first. Bug. Ooh, changes 5. Why do I think Gabbit is good? Gabbit? Probably getting confused with something. Bugatti. I might just get rid of like BUG. I'm not seeing any 5s. I probably have something here, but I don't want to spend all my time. I have audit. Audit, keeping BG. I think I'll play bug. That's a good leave. Kind of. Okay. Not quite bingo. Bingo ready tiles, I don't think. Unless I have like a hair diet. Let's see. Dearth. Let's type out words that I see. Third. Some shorter words. Always curious, like whenever there's a word played at the beginning, if that word can be extended, like bug house or bug houses. I actually don't know if bug house is probably good in Scrabble. A funny chess related word. Plays dino. Okay, so I think I played Dearth here for 24. A nice overlapping play. Wait, Dearth is not valid? I could play Dirt. I really thought Dearth was valid, but I guess not. I also have Addict for 25. Yeah, it's really kind of aesthetic overlapping. It's like a crossword puzzle. That's basically what Scrabble is. Okay, so I have Gorier. Plays Zaz. I think it actually might favor me to like keep a more closed board, so then he can't use his like crazy bingo knowledge. But okay, I'm down by 20. Probably wanna. There's not too many places to play. Wait, is Dar good? Dar's not good. I have Da. Da. I mean, I think I should play like Goth and Hero or Hirer for 24 or Hog. No, probably Hirer. Okay, not the best letters. I did open up the board a little bit. Okay, so I have Quartz, Grout. What else to play? So the DA takes a G. Really, the G is the only thing that fits here. I wonder if quarter is good. One who courts? Probably. Because court could be a verb, I think. Courting be a nice way to clean the rack. Corgi. I mean, I want to get rid of the U and one of the R's at least. Next turn. Close game. Head by 4. Josh's turn. Plays Delhi. Ooh. Do I have anything here? Oh, I have Corgi. Okay. I mentioned this word too. I think I just play Corgi. I also have Cot, like Rack and Cot. Also, yeah, 24. I think this is better though. Slightly better leave. Oh, Pinnacled. Wow. That's a 9-letter word. Pinnacle. Wow. Crazy. Thanks for the bits. You should be cheering bits to Josh for that, for Pinnacled. That's really crazy. I don't think I have anything so great here. I do have, what can fit here? Zin and Gi. Scores 24. I think I just play this. Or maybe something like Rouge. Rouge is not good. Maybe Groot. I am Groot is also not valid. Oot is good. It's not the best leave. It does get rid of the U though. So it's between RRUTE or RRIG. One R left. Not too many I's left. Let's do this. I do set up a bingo lane. I mean, I guess M is the only tile on my rack that fits there currently. Okay, so words that I have. Firmer, fire, friar. It's a closed board. It's another like kind of similarity between chess and Scrabble is open versus closed positions. Framer. One who frames. 3 ends left, hoping for ing. Ooh, emitting. Okay, emitting. Does that take 2 T's? I don't know. Also remitting. We'll find out eventually. He might block this. He's shown to be very annoying defensively. Just typing any word that potentially comes to mind. Mightier. Egotism? Not quite. Miss. Pervy. Nice word. Okay, I have to try emitting. No, it takes 2 T's. That's so sad. I could play Tempe. That's a nice chess-related word and Scrabble-related word. Keeping IG blank. I'm not seeing anything here. I think I just play Tempe. Hope to bingo soon. Okay. So I basically have ING. Yeah, these are very good letters. The problem is the board is so closed. Have anything that starts with a like banting or okay, I'll have something here. This question is how to do this. Tanning. I mean, I'm not really opening up the triple spot so much. I probably, yeah, probably just do this quickly. Wait, that's 70 and this is 65. There's also panting for 64. Let's just do tanning. Hey, I'm in the lead by 5 points. Let's go. 3 minutes left. I got the other blank. I have, I don't know if this is a word, holify? Something ify. Hulify. Holify, to make into a hole, right? There's also, ILY. Hopefully? Again, probably just making up words there. There's also so few spots. I'm curious, is holify good? No. Or holify? No. Okay. Just have to deal with the closed position. I even see, I guess, something ending in L. Oh, there's Upo. Maybe like, maybe Yo. Or Ho would open up the R. There's one R left. Also open up an O. Maybe I play Yo. It's a safer. Ook was 20. Oh, don't quite have Ivy. Iffy. I have Fluke too. Maybe preserving the spot. I think I'll play Fluke. Hooray. Okay, I still have Yo. Adith? Should really check Adith. I don't think it's good though, but if I just plop an H here, that could be 30 points. Please, Joe. Okay, let's try this. No. Okay, so it does set up some kind of T-hook. I might play... Oh, I might play... I should probably play this, actually, because I set up the O or the R. Ooh, Oxy Eric. So I'm getting low on time. Oh no! I set up a T. Okay, so I need to use the X and then set up a bingo. I'm down by 79. There's 3 tiles left. Oh, this is going to be tough. So XI is one possibility. I don't think he's going to get Q stuck. Oxy. This doesn't leave me with too many bingoing possibilities, though. Something ending in M. Maybe I play like yo, no. I don't know what to play though. My time. Okay, let's play key. Worm. Yowier. I think I'm lost. Close game though. Also, he has pretty good letters too. Yowlier. Down by 50. I'm really curious what I missed because those were promising tiles. Yeah, good play. Oh no, my time. I don't know. uh the board actually became really hard to play on. I had to find a better way to open it, and I just I didn't get the chance. Play yo. I'm keeping Eric on my rack. Okay, I'll reopen chat. Good game. What a game.
All right.
Good
That
game.
was that was also a good game, yeah. Um there's just one thing I have to say straight away, like
Yep.
you missed an opportunity where you played XI. Can you find a spot a better
Love
spot
the
to play
content
XI
as
on that board?
always. Smile.
Ooh.
Think of hooking a word that's already on the board.
Oh man.
The X, I shouldn't give it away yet. The X is in the exact same spot, but the I is in a different spot.
Oh no, I missed isolates.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
actually, I didn't actually mention this, but if you had, let's see what you had there.
So
Yeah,
yeah, do I have a like a
yeah,
4-letter word?
yeah, it wouldn't have been enough.
It doesn't
Yeah,
quite work.
no, you can't double the X, I don't think. But yeah, if
But
you
of
just
course
play
that would at least
XI
set up
there,
an S hook as
yeah,
well,
but
which you would probably block anyway, but it's better try.
yeah, it would make things complicated. It would make things complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was Framer. Yeah, you played really well, I think. You made good decisions when to open the
Thank
board.
you.
But except for HO, I mean, how do you know that I have that rack? It's such a close
Mm-hmm.
game. It's always a struggle, like, oh, do I open something? I have the blank,
Right.
or
Because
do
I could play
I?
YO and just keep it really, really closed.
Yeah. And with a blank, it's easier to maneuver
Mm-hmm.
around closed boards. But with time, it's very difficult. So
Yep.
it's sometimes better to like create opportunities.
Sure.
But yeah, it was a very tough position for you after Joe. That's why I played Joe where I played. I could have played it for more at M3. For 28 points.
Mm-hmm.
In the same spot you played HO, but I decided I
Good
didn't have the
defensive move.
blank. I want to block and make things just complicate the game.
Sure.
Complicating the game is a great strategy. But I was very fortunate after tanning to draw my fair share of S's and scoring tiles, because it's anyone's game after tanning, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. I had the blank, so when I played HO, I also had an R and an O, so I thought I was setting
Right.
up myself, but you hit that
Yeah,
spot
it's a great
first, and
setup. It's a
yeah.
great setup, yeah. And since it's a close game, I can't really afford to like sacrifice points to try and
Hmm.
block it. Like if I
Right.
had myself an R, well, there are no R's left. Or if I had just played the T and I played like to the right side, it wouldn't have been a good idea, because you can just score back on the triple in the
Hmm.
corner there. So yeah, no, it's definitely the right idea. Just sometimes it doesn't quite work out.
Sure.
And I don't know if you would have even, yeah, if you found XI there. I mean, you already had the Y is the problem. What I saw in the unseen letters was weirdos. That was like the first thing that I
Mm.
saw, which I was very worried about. I think if you had weirdos immediately, I probably would have lost. But yeah, I was so happy to get Pinnacle down.
Yeah,
I
that
I
was a really
I
nice
was telling my
9. Hmm.
chat how I love the anagram pair Pinnacled and Candlepin.
Ooh,
Um,
nice.
and so it's always like fun to play words that you're a huge fan of.
Sure. Yeah, that
But
was a
yeah,
really nice
Framer
one.
was the perfect play. Framer was the perfect play there. Like, and you played it so quickly, and yeah, you knew what you had to do.
Oh
That's why I
yeah,
was
that's
kind
the
of
first word
hesitating
that
to
came
play
to
a
mind.
vow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just I didn't want to play a vow just to because it basically encouraged you to play vertically,
I
and
did
I
have
wanted to encourage you to
firearm, but
play.
that's probably less preferable because it opens up a triple spot. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's more points, but yeah, it's probably, no, it's better to do what you did. Create spots that I might not be able to use. If you
sure.
open a triple spot, it's very likely I'll be able to use it. Okay.
Hmm.
So, wow. So it's 3-3.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
the next chess? What's the next odds? What did you decide?
I'm bringing that up right now. It's gonna be the biggest challenge so far. I'll be
Hopefully.
missing a queen and 2 rooks.
A queen and 2 rooks?
Yes,
Oh, I
but
better win
I'll have
this.
my
Oh
minor
boy.
pieces, and I'm not gonna give any mercy. So,
Okay.
um,
Oh
like,
boy.
I'm not I can't play with my food this time, but we'll see what
Okay.
happens.
All right, so let's switch to this. All right, Eric. It's now or
Okay.
never for me, I would
Yep.
say.
Okay. Good luck.
And yeah, best of luck.
Okay. Changing the category back to chess. Okay. Did we do a prediction for this one? We should. Prediction. I'll run the prediction now. It'll be a short prediction. Wait, how do I run the prediction? No. Oh, start prediction? Who will win the game? Okay, it'll be a 2-minute prediction. Oh, someone ran it. Okay. Oh, Tagi's still here. I thought you left, Tagi. Thanks for still being here. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so the strategy is to hold my ground, get him low on time, and then hopefully take all his pieces and checkmate him. Easier said than done, though. Especially the way he's been playing, it's probably going to be pretty tough. Wow, still more people think I'll win this? But Josh has been playing some good chess, like all the previous games. And actually, all the games, like he's come up with good moves. Hey, being a little bit ambitious here. I think the danger for him is him assuming this is going to be too easy, and then he'll start like the hope is that he makes a few small mistakes and then panics. But the play is so solid so far. I am threatening a pawn though. Good move. Just defends the pawn. Okay, let's play. Oh, keep playing solidly. We play this move first. The problem here is these pawn breaks could be really annoying. Maybe I play b4. Okay, so the prediction is now done. Up about a minute. It's hard to win with dirty flagging. I'm probably not going to win on time, but maybe like I guess the path to winning involves getting him in time pressure and then hoping that he misses like some fork and then knights get tricky. So I can't really afford to trade off any of the minor pieces. Oh, Flat Earth Lives says, if Eric wins, I'll force myself to subscribe. Ooh. Okay, now there's incentive to win. Lots of incentive. Okay, let's develop. I'm completing my hippo setup. Like, he's so solid, though. He has, like, a thing rectangle. Also, I'm kind of tired, so apologies if my vocabulary is shorter than normal. Probably more harmful in the Scrabble rather than the chess. Okay. So this is important to like play quick moves, like anticipate what could be coming and then respond quickly. A5 probably coming. A3 could be really annoying. Okay, that's actually really nice to see because now the whole queenside closes, and it's hard for white to destroy me on the queenside. How do I know Axe or typo? So about a year ago, I just started watching Scrabble on Twitch, and he's one of the One of the few regular Scrabble streamers. C5 is a great move. Let's just... I think queen b5 is probably coming. D5 is the move I want to play, but can't quite get away with. I mean, maybe I take. Taking bishop c6. That's also not so great looking. Yeah, position's going to open up and, of course, in white's favor. Some g5. I probably should have, like in hindsight, I should have started with g5 earlier. Knight c4. Yeah, he has this this interesting counterattacking style. Bishop here doesn't work because knight here. I might have to just hope that he doesn't. Oh, I have this move too, knight f6. Play knight f6. Like, try and complicate things a little bit. I did try learning shogi once, but never really got into it. So I'm hitting the pawn. If the pawn pushes... The problem is if I attack the queen, he can takes, and make a new queen. Oh, that's so sad, because I want to play bishop e4. But it's a very findable move. So I probably... Maybe I go for the same attacking setup I used in that previous game. With the knight and the bishop coordinating. Like the eventual mating idea involves a knight coming to h3. But there's no way he's gonna... Like, I'm so far away from it too. I don't have rooks to attack with. So, and this forces me to kind of be resourceful with what I have in the position. Unfortunately, this pawn's hanging, this pawn's hanging. Sadly, nothing in white's position is hanging. Yeah, good move. So now the big issue is if bishop a8, queen a6, knight here, there's takes and life is sad. So I could play bishop c8. It's such a sad move, but... Another idea. Actually, I see an idea. Okay. It's no good, but the idea is queen a6, knight 5 b6 takes, and then knight b8. Hoping that he blunders the queen somehow, because my knight moves backwards. Like, very much... Oh, that's a good move. Probably king e7. And he's staying focused, too. I need him to relax. Okay, let's, okay, delayed Bon Cloud. Thank you, Cothilius. Gifting to inimitable teal. I just saw the word tea. I got excited. This is highly psychological. Oh, that's a good move too. So if I play this, hoping for queen b8. He's playing this very well, like not giving me any room to breathe. The good thing is I still have all my minor pieces. And I'm up on time. Bad thing is I'm down a queen, 2 rooks, and a pawn. Okay, but I got g5 in. Let's get some g5 emotes. My favorite move. It's not g5 checkmate, but it's g5 initiating the pawn storm. And who knows, like, all I need is this knight to move away, this pawn to move here, this knight to move away, and then my knight to come to h3, and it'll be checkmate. That's all I need. It's still so far away, though. Also, queen here will be very... Yeah, he found it. Oh no, my bishop. I have to take. King d7, or king e7 returns. So knight does defend the pawn. Yeah, now it's hard to even conceptualize. Yeah, good move. It's hard to conceptualize a mating idea. Oh, I have this move. Okay, this is what I want. Just some chaos. Because now the knight attacks the queen. Queen's not trapped, but knights are doing a good job. Kind of in the center. And this knight's still attacked too. He had the right idea, like if takes, it's a good way to make progress for white. Now I'll take and play f6. And this king is super solid, and I mean, ooh, oh, he's going for the clever counterattack. He wants to play this move. It's such an interesting style. Probably have to just allow it. There's no immediate mate. Like queen e8, king f6. And the knight controls these 2 squares, so it's the squares the queen wants to access. He might play f4. I want to play this move, hoping for like rook d1 and then get this move in. Or I'm hoping for a queen blunder, which probably isn't likely. Yeah, that's a good move. Because he probably just wants to sack and attack. I have king here. And probably knight f4. Yeah, my knight can't even move because I lose a pawn. So knight f4 is probably the best try. I'm just trying to create chaos. Okay, actually, one of the hopes here is to eventually win the pawn and promote this pawn. It's a long shot. But these positions, you have to be optimistic. Or to somehow win the bishop. Yeah, good move. Okay, so I lost 2 minor pieces. This bishop is actually maybe getting trapped. Queen here, bishop, and bishop can be very sad. Or the rook is about to come in. The hope is my king runs up, doesn't get mated, wins a pawn, and then helps my pawn queen. The problem is queen here just wins my bishop. But then I win the other bishop. So the other option is to move back. But I'd rather move up and yeah, because then there's more ways for white to hopefully lose a thread. And this is the cleanest move. Another ooh, oh, that's a good move. Not even giving me... So I could take and catch the pawn, actually. But then I just get mated, like, instantly. I have this move. How to do this? Oh, he's so excited. It's so hard to stop, too. I have this idea. Okay, I gotta go for this. I'm hoping that he sees my king coming in and he won't push his pawn. I'm also hoping he'll blunder his
Oh
queen
no, my
somehow.
sub.
Oh, he pushed his pawn. Oh, yes, your sub. Mathletic-ish, thanks for subbing. So I could take and play. So I want to play king b6. The problem is queen b8 takes and then I get mated. I might have to, at the very least, try that. I feel like he'd... Yeah, there's too many ways he'd easily find the win. So maybe takes here, here. I'm reaching the point where I'd have to consider like looking for stalemates. The other idea is this. Go after f2. I'm gonna start with knight d3. Hope the rook moves to a1 and then I take on b2. Yeah, let's do this. Again, I'm trying to make as many complications as possible. I hit the rook control c1. So there's no effective rook check. If queen e7, I play this, takes the bishop, I take the rook, and then the pawn's caught. And I hope to like advance the pawns and use a knight to win this pawn. Very far-fetched, but okay, maybe all of this in combination with time. There's a whole art to... Ooh. There goes my pawn. Also, he's threatening some nastiness. So I could take the pawn with my bishop, I guess. I really want to play... Yeah, let's take with the bishop, and then I'll create like a little hub for my king. So now the plan is if here I play king c4, queens, and then c5, and then the pawns will have to shelter my king from white's two queens and rook and bishop. Yeah. So I'm trying to move quickly to still pressure with time, and at least I have plans now, and I'm not getting... Oh, maybe I am getting mated. King c3. It's funny though, like pawns are passed. Like this is probably the best I could have hoped for when the pawn was running. I know a lot of people bet a lot of channel points on me. I'm trying to make this close. The knight is actually really well placed, and like the only queen check is this really. That's a great move though. Because now yeah, he's going after the kind of the weak points of the knight. So if I play b3, A king, no. Bishop c1. Gotta try something. Maybe g4 to block the bishop. Yeah, so the logic of g4 is there's cases where he checks and plays rook e2 because the bishop defends. And then if he just takes here, then I'll be one step closer to orchestrating some stalemate. Only legal move. He's playing this so well, though. Oh, but maybe time will save me. Falling below a minute. I have 2 connected passers. I have targeting f2. I could potentially attack f2 multiple times. Another great move. I have to play bishop here. Okay, so 2 attackers. Oh, I could have 4 attackers on f2 maybe. Endgame attack. Oh, okay, I have this move. Okay, so now b3 could be a real idea. It's easy here to kind of to lose the threat as white if you play a few wrong moves and my pawn gets 2 squares forward. That's a great move though. This move, hitting the queen. He just sacks though. You probably have to try it. The other option is knight b2, but then the pieces are too clunky. I have to try this. He has mate in 3 here. 1, 2, and then 3. Wow, he's gonna find it too. I'm attacking the queen. Please don't see it. Play a waiting move. You might even play this. This would be tragic. Ooh, that's a good move too. And I think he's aware of my stalemate tricky ideas. He mated me. I didn't even see that coming too. Well played, man.
Oh my gosh.
I'll admit I didn't see that mate coming.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
Okay.
that kind of shocked me. Really well played.
That was, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I tried to
was not a
resist as much as
sacrifice.
possible.
That was not a queen sacrifice leading to mate.
Yeah, you Botez gambited there at the end.
Everybody in my chat is saying boom Tetris for Josh.
Ooh.
Oh my
Actually, your
goodness.
final mate, you found one of the only checkmates in 2. This queen takes d4 is the most efficient way to checkmate. So that was really well played.
Wow. That's, I mean, like I said, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yeah, I don't know if I deserve it. I probably could have mated you so much sooner.
Yeah, it's one of these positions, like, it's good to be patient, and the patience kind of paid off. You just made another queen. I don't really have much criticism of your play. Like, you did what you needed to do. You infiltrated. And you got all your pieces involved too.
Piece sacrifice, like bishop and knight, like attacking a pawn.
Oh yeah, this is.
I guess I like those.
This is nice, especially when you're up so much material already, just to open the position. It did give me hope though, because you lost the center pawn. So
yeah. When you took the center pawn, I was like, wait, what was that? What did I just lose?
At this point, like, instead of sacking, you can just start pushing your pawn because it's so hard to stop you from queening.
Yeah, I was kind of, so I was worried about my queen being like not having that many squares.
Gotcha.
But I realized when I started pushing the pawn, I probably could have done this earlier, but I wasn't trying to play with my food.
Yeah, I
Don't
was
worry.
trying
I was
to.
so
Yeah,
nervous. Oh my God.
I definitely felt like food this game though.
I mean, those are insane odds.
Yeah, but it
They're
goes to
just
show like even in like certain types of chess positions where one side's like much better, it still can take a lot of work to win. And that's why like there's so many cases where players will resign where there's still hope to play on to create tricks. But
yeah,
you
and I
avoided the
knew
tricks
it
here.
wasn't over. No, I knew
Yeah.
it wasn't over. The tricks would just keep on coming. When you
Hmm.
like when you're able to create that fortress in front of your king,
Yeah.
yeah, just right there, right there. Like I was just like, wait, how do I like how do I continue
But you
this?
like you realize your queen, rook, and or two queens, rook, and bishop. They just overpower. And there there were a few ways to get the job done. But yeah, you found a very
Oh, that
efficient
check
way.
I didn't see. Oh, that check I didn't see. The check on G5. That's a
Oh,
nice
queen
one.
g5. Yeah,
Bring
I
the
actually
queen
didn't
in,
see that
bring
either.
the queen in from the other side.
Yeah. That's the
Oof.
thing, like when you have multiple queens, it can be easy to miss moves because you have to really see the whole board and see the geometry.
Yeah. Oh, well, thanks for letting me win.
Yeah, I really tried hard not to let you, but I guess you're welcome. Now it's I guess I
Now
need
it's
to get
time for,
revenge
yeah,
somehow.
Scrabble.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you're out for blood for sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'm switching over to Woogles.
Same Z's. And I'm sending you the rematch. And good luck equalizing.
Okay, good luck. Okay, so I'm moving first. So I'm down a point in the match. This is one of the last Scrabble games. I'll have to work hard to equalize a score. Um I think I just play U. YOU. Because that's a good leave. READ. Do I have anything here? It's funny. I was playing a Scrabble game, not on stream, but very recently. I had the same rack. I didn't have a chance to check, though. I don't think there's any bingo here. Of course, like, if a P comes down at Paradise, I'm sure there's other letters too. Air, oh, air dates. So if so basically, a T or a P. What else? Radiate? Oh, radiates too. The P is played in the wrong place. Okay, so there's a probe hook. Now I want to try and keep the... Wait, is yours? Yours should be valid. I'm just curious. Okay, yours is valid. Hmm. I don't think there's anything in this rack. I could play idea, keeping RAS. An ideal leave would probably be playing off AI, but doesn't score much at all. If I play ideas like this, it's 24. Yeah, I think I play idea here. It's not ideal. I do set up the ideal hook. Let's look at one more. Like DA, or maybe... No, let's play idea. Okay, I have rosate? Rosate? Or what's the word? I've studied this this combination. I think it's rosate. Like Rosen, but a verb. I think that's the only one too. So it can come down there. Also have it up here too. Okay. So I should be bingoing next turn. Oh, I have it, Rose... Ah, he bingos first, but I'll bingo next. So there's no like cool overlapping play. Any triple? Yes. I don't think so. Okay, so I'm down by 60. So the question is, do I want to open up things here for 68 or here for 72? I'll just play the high scoring one. Okay. Candiest? Okay, this is a combination of letters I haven't studied. I mean, it seems like there should be something here. Plays Venom. Cadetism? Have to try it. No, okay. Dicates. Acidiest? Acidy? Acidiest. No. Okay, less than 5 minutes. Something ending, ditastic. Really feels like there should be something. I'm not seeing it. Like through the N. Sedantic. I guess semantic would be. I'm probably missing something, but probably better just to move. I need the Hikaru Gotham like move extension for this. You just tied. Not my proudest play. Oh, there's a word, chatels. I think this is how you spell it, chatel. But I need the E to be in a better spot. So is chatel valid? I don't know. Probably not. Chatel is like I saw it in a Wanderer video. It's like a karate move, I think. I don't know. I just know it's valid. Ah, reindict. Very nice. Okay, it's chatels. No. Lotches. Okay, so I'm only down by 72. I could play cash. Maybe cash is... Oh, that's 51. Let's just play cash. Okay, so only down by 21. Picked up the Z. I have this spot as I'm not seeing any words that actually work so well there. What Z words do I have? Lazy, czar, zit. Ritzy? Oops. Of course, I want like to use the spot with a triple. It's hard to do. Something ending in ILY. Always gotta look for the suffixes. Ratsily, razily. I guess if I had a P, there's one P left for the potential plaza. Also one blink left. Okay, blocks that spot anyway. Oh, what do I do here? Za? Maybe Czar. That's really risky though. It scores. It just opens up so much. Um, Not sure. I could play Trey for 33. Just keeping the Z, hoping to score better. Oh, I have Czar like this too. Maybe this is better. 36. But maybe it's better. I don't know. 33. Just blocking the spot. Let's do this first. I got terrible letters. I picked up 3 I's. I picked up 2 more I's. Now I'm vowel heavy. So I could use the word Ilya. Oh, I do have like lazier. Like lazier. Be nice to hit the double, but not easy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do some cleanup. I'm only down by 10 though. It could be worse. Plays Mao. Do I play Ilya? Preserving the. I mean, that scores 18. Very volatile play. But he was just vowel heavy. Man, it's risky, but I think I do it. It's a good leave. He keeping IZE. Okay, down by 8. I might get destroyed with the triple spot, but ooh, oratorio. Nice word. Do I have any like Z? Nah, I don't see anything. I do have I have Zig like this for 49. And hoping for jolted or jolter. Or Jilton. Okay, I'm down by 33. Oh, good play. I'm down by 78. Okay, I need to bingo. I don't like this spot. Injet? I know inkjet is valid. I could play Regilton. No. Jointer? Jointer, I guess. Okay. Not sure if that was the best play, but something ending in FUL. Down by 44. There's hope. It's just it's gonna be a really hard board to bingo on. It's really like trying to use this side. Because this other area, there's no bingo lanes. I wonder if I have like refull to come up with some crazy word playing through the R, E, and L. Maybe flag or slug? The hope is that he gets Q stuck, I think. There's too many spots with like QI. Let's score 18. Let's try flug. Oh, MAL's not valid. Play fall for 30, keeping Ugu. Oh no. I think Fugu is good. FUGU? But where to play it? That would be a great way to clean things up. Not seeing. Not looking promising. I think I'll just play fall. Oh, that doesn't even work. No. Let's play foul. I'm doubling the U's and the L's. I was hallucinating with the fall play. That's a time pressure. I could play, okay, there's a laugh. I need to set up some, okay, 6 tiles left. So I want to get rid of the, just set up something there. But anything I set up, he'll block. Down by 48. Any chance for him to get Q stuck? Maybe. Because there's no U. There's only 2 vowels left. I mean, if he has a Q, he'll play it. Oh, he doesn't play it. Wow. So where does he play the Q? Oh, I have the Q. Wait, what? Oh, he didn't have the Q. Oh, I thought I was being so clever. I have the Q. Where did my Q go? Yeah, I guess the Q is in the bag there still. I've caught. Down by 57. Ouch.
I
Well played.
no, well, I drew everything there.
I was hoping
Man.
you would get Q stuck, and then I drew the Q in like the last turn.
Oh, that's the worst feeling, isn't it? Like,
Well, when you played
Q
file,
sticks are like,
Yeah, when you played Vile, I didn't have the Q yet. So when I played
Yeah.
Fa, I thought that there'd be no more spots for the Q, but then I drew the Q, so didn't quite work.
No, definitely. Yeah, it's good to score because if you if you stick somebody with a Q that you
That's
can't
20
play,
points.
you get at least 20 points. You can just keep playing one letter over and over again until you use all your letters because they don't have anywhere to go. They're basically in zugzwang.
Right,
And yeah, it could have been enough. Like if even if you're down by like 70 points, sometimes a Q stick is enough
exactly.
to win the game. But yeah, very very lucky to draw those blanks once again. Reindict was lucky as well.
So I
I
did
think
miss
my
a
play of Gab was terrible. Oh,
I
let me
did I
look at
did
the
miss a
game.
few bingos within the first like few turns. I missed air radios, which I studied before.
Oh yeah,
I missed
yeah.
there's a combination which I haven't studied, but there are a bunch of things with dicates.
Oh, yeah. But roseate, I mean, yeah, roseate you knew.
Rose,
I
yeah, I
can't believe
knew.
I
Yeah.
played intern in the wrong spot. I saw prober
Oh.
as a hook, and I just didn't. Yeah, I used all of my energy to win
Mm-hmm.
that game of chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venom. Yeah, Dacites. Okay. Yeah, that's I guess slightly lower probability than what you've
Right.
seen. Um, yeah, it's kind of like knowing people's study prep, like their secret
That's
preparation, like in the
true.
Stafford or whatever. Like knowing what your opponent has studied in Scrabble could be very very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dictates, distance. Yeah, those are tough to see. Um, but yeah, after indict, like it's pretty smooth. Calathos? I don't think I even knew that word. You had that after reindict.
Oh, yeah, I was at that point I was hoping to get Chadles because I watched Will's video on the double Chadle,
Chadle. Yeah, Chadle.
but there was
Wait, is
no need to
Chadle's
play
even
through.
good?
I thought so.
Wait, Chaytals. No, it doesn't take an S.
Oh, it doesn't take an S. Ah.
Yeah, it's the Cheta. It's like cheetah, kind of, I guess.
Oh, okay. Then
Uh,
yeah, I would have been
yeah,
disappointed then.
but cash was a lot of points. Trey was a lot of points. You're down only 10 points after that, and anything can happen.
hmm
I missed so many plays.
There is a
And
cool
with Gab,
play when you played Zax, you could play oxalizes through the O and the I. It's probably not as good as Zax, but it's cool.
wow, that's so cool. Oxalis, yeah. It's the plural of oxalis.
Mm,
Wow, that's gorgeous. Yeah, we live for those plays.
yeah,
Um, and yeah, jointer, you're going for an S. You need an S at least to win
right.
this game. But then you got all the not so good stuff. And when I
hmm
played AAS, I imagine you knew your fate.
Yep. Yeah.
Um, so
Wasn't
you
too hopeful at
blocked my
that point.
bingo. Foul blocked my bingo, so
hmm
very good. I had Levants. And yeah, that was it. Smooth sailing. Yeah, if I had drawn the Q, it would have been tough. Even after Stew,
But Vile, I'm
yeah,
just realizing now that Vile is a nice like S setup play that I
right.
guess I wasn't even aware of during the moment, but maybe I should have tried to block a little bit.
Yeah, it's really hard. I play
hmm
that because I just know how hard it is to block that, and I'm already
Right.
ahead. And if you can't afford to block in that position.
Yep.
But yeah, if I had drawn the Q, yeah, it might have been close.
hmm
All right.
Okay.
So what are we doing in chess?
One final position. This is like the
Okay,
most
you're
exciting
still
one.
okay. So you're still giving
So it's
giving
still
odds,
odds,
more
but
odds. Okay.
it's weird. It's weird odds. I uh, Stockfish evaluates this. I accidentally had it turned on at plus 60 for you. But I don't think it's going to be so simple. I think it's going to be trickier than the previous one.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, no, it would be good to it'd be good to try it out because it's an interesting
yeah,
idea.
and
Okay.
this is much different from the previous ones we've done.
Okay. All right. So,
I just realized I have to send the challenge. Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this. I'm excited. The
Okay.
suspense.
Good luck.
All right, Eric. Good luck in the last one.
This is gonna be fun. Haha. Okay. His reaction. Okay, so I have knights. So very fork-worthy position. Let's play a London, but with only knights. So I move my knight's pawn to knight's 5, preparing knight's pawn to knight's 5, etc. Actually, the thing about corner knights, you just develop them, like they're the easiest thing to decide where to develop to because I only have one square. Then the other knights I can decide between here and maybe here, etc. I'm realizing the queens could be a bit more menacing, but the knights will still be fun. Because the queens can't hurt me immediately. Like, I have everything defended. Knights control all these squares. Thank you, Cinnamon
Glad I
Buns.
started watching on Twitch. 2 months of Prime subs. Thanks for
Oh,
having me.
well, thanks for subbing with Prime for 2 months. Appreciate that. Keep it up. Also, it's time for more tea. Had 2 cups of tea so far. Yeah, the tea thing fell. Okay. F3. Always play F3. Play knight here. Preventing E4 because my knights control some nice center squares. Okay, the water is boiling, so the sound might be weird for a little bit. To decide what tea to drink. Where's my tea? I'll find the tea after the water's done boiling. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna like eventually try and win this position with so many queens. Like I'm not dying immediately though, so that's good. But it's hard, like I don't want to open the position up too much. Play a6 just for good measure. Keep everything defended. Maybe knight b5 at some point.
Hi, Eric.
Hi. How's it going? Wait. Good Jertson. Thanks for subbing. For those just joining, yeah, this is the final chess game of our Scrabble chess debacle. It's been a fun series of battles so far. Maybe this move? Or maybe this move. Yeah, I just have a big wall of knights. I'll probably play h6 for the symmetry and for the lulz. He's up 42 points of material. The meaning of life. Okay, I'm gonna find some tea. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, c3. c3 signifies that white doesn't have a plan. But c3 is super solid. Like, it does restrict this knight. It actually creates a battery, too. Play this move. Hitting this queen. I might do the other thing on the other side. Oh, I can make a knight cube. But this square is guarded by 3 different queens. But the potential for a knight cube will be kind of fun, I think. Yeah, knights are so tricky, actually. I don't have much water. I thought I boiled a full pot of water. Look at this is all the water I boiled. That's okay. I have knights, and that's what matters. In knight b5. And maybe knight d7. The problem with knight d7, he could sack. I don't want that. Maybe this move? But I don't want to open the position either. Let's play this first. Let's see how he reacts. This is such a funny position. I'm so glad I thought of it earlier. Yeah, I have 2 almost knight cubes. If you combine them, you get a I don't even know. Yeah, this didn't really work. Let's move back. Maybe we'll repeat. I'm waiting for c4 so I could fork some queens. Or f4 so I can get a nice kind of outpost. The night boat, yeah. I can make the night boat. I'm not sure. Ooh, it's a scary move. It's hard to defend, actually. Let's maybe play e6. Idea 97. Oh, he's going in. I don't think it's so bad. Like, he's sagging basically 2 queens for... Wait. 2 queens for a pawn and 2 knights, basically. If he takes again. It's not even... I don't think it's so bad, because after takes, I play this, and then... Ooh, that's probably a good move, though. Gotta move back. Yeah, the idea is to eventually play knight e7. Why doesn't he sack a couple queens to create some weaknesses? That's what he just did. But it's tough because you want to like hold on to material. And basically we started with an equal number of queens. Like we both started with I started with 7 knights, he started with 7 queens. He's going for the same plan. It's actually interesting. So I could play g5. That's actually really annoying. Maybe I'll play e5, going for e4. And that way, if takes, I have 3 defenders on g6. This could backfire because position's opening up. It's interesting, though. It's a cool position. I have a knight diamond. Yeah, I think I should probably... I would allow queen a7. The thing is, queen a7 doesn't really threaten anything. Pawn's defended. These squares are covered. Okay, so now I have the g4 square to potentially work with. Really weird position
Only 2
here.
months, but years of wisdom.
Oh, that's a nice message. Thanks for that, PMC Max. Yeah, knights are so tricky. Never resign when you have a knight. Especially never resign when you have 6 knights. And this is nice, like now with the pawns on the dark squares, I have light squares as potential outpost squares. I don't think he knows what to do. I'm just gonna kind of chill. Queen here, king here. The queen can't really touch me. Oh, the queen can move here randomly. But then I move here and everything's defended again. Kind of. I might want to play this move eventually. Yeah, how many forks will I get? Could have been a cool prediction. Wait, did we run a prediction for this game? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Wow. Okay, so probably now knight f5. The knights are coming to life. Because I'm supporting these squares. Ooh, sacks again. That's probably not a bad strategy. I'm gonna I'll take this way. Because if he sacks like 6 queens for 6 knights, and then it's much easier to play like 1 queen versus 1 knight. Josh is wondering if there's ever a chance at castle. Oh, he's figuring things out. At least I control a bit more space. I can't let him sack all the queens for all the knights. Actually, I could in that case. Maybe. This move, maybe. Yeah, good strategy on his part. Probably take here. Not exactly what I want. C4 is a really good move. I might want to... Thinking 94, but... This is a little bit problematic here. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Play there. Because I basically know his strategy and I can't really stop it. And it's frustrating. And there's some sad moves I could play. This move. Let's take first. Okay, so I'm going for the g3 pawn. The problem was white was threatening e4, e5. So I'm trying to not get forked. So far, I have not forked yet. It's the opposite of a miracle. It's a tragedy. Oh no, that's a really good move. That's a really good move. I have to retreat and cry. Don't hurt me. Man, 4 knights versus... Oh, he's gonna hurt me. Versus 4 queens. A king... Yeah, the king's not well guarded here. Pawn is hanging. Ooh, okay, now I play this move. So now I have this square to work with, which is kind of nice. Ooh. Dirty. I probably should have seen that coming, though. If I take with king... I have to take with knight. He's doing a good job here. He was patient. Position's opening up. Why fork when you can spoon? Or spork? Or knife? Knife F5? I mean, my knight belongs in the center, probably. Yeah, so I defend the pawn, at least. This pawn's defended. The knight's defended. Things are defended here. This move maybe I take. The problem is, like, here it takes, he sacks a queen, then pins, and it's not good. But we're trying. We are trying. And time is becoming more favorable. Ooh. Okay, so if the queen checks me, I win the pawn. And pawns are still equal. 6 on 6, weird structure. That's a great move. That's a really good move. I'm probably gonna have to run and hide and pray. Yeah, because e5's coming. Even if we get down to knight versus queen, like one knight versus one queen, all it takes is one fork. That's all I need. Like one miracle fork. Like on f3 maybe. Hard to get there though. Wow. He's sacking his queen to make a new queen. That's so savage. I think I have to take it even though I don't want to. Man. That's so savage. I could play this move too. So there's some... Maybe I do play this move. I'm trying to create confusion. Hoping that he forgets the queen's attacked. Just do something. Oh, this is actually a decent move too. I don't know what I want him to do here. I want to play this move, but then I get forked. And queens can also fork. Maybe this move. Just going YOLO for the G-pawn. Hoping that this thing keeps me safe. Very solid. Okay, let's move back and hit the pawn, even though it's defended. And now this move, because c5 is guarded, so there's no immediate fork. And this pawn's very well defended now. King is still weirdly safe. Because these pawn, like the king side is still somewhat closed. Gotta play this. This pin could be very, yeah, this is very unpleasant. What do I even do here? Like this move. Probably this move. Whoa, it's Jasweeb. What's up, Jasweeb? Thanks for the raid. If you're just joining, I'm playing a very strong Scrabble streamer in chess. We started in this position, and now we have this position. I'm probably gonna lose. Yeah, I'm in big trouble here, but I still have hope. Maybe, kind of. I have not yet had a single fork of this game. It's so disappointing. Also, shout out to Justweeb. We have the Weep command. Oh, hey, it's Ilya. What's up, Ilya? Oh, is Ilya streaming on the Chessweep channel? How's it going, Ilya? Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time now. I'm about to perish. Play this move. I'm trying to create resources. Oh, there is a funny line. A6, king d4, a7, here, and then fork. He makes a new queen at the very end, but it would be a small victory. It's not going to happen. Okay, so the only hope is to go for the stalemate trap. So basically after takes, here, takes, here, takes, I play here, and then hopefully he pre-moves a pawn move. Yeah, so the proper way to do this is play king b7. He's going to take. I'll play this. He'll take, and then hopefully he'll pre-move a pawn move. He's not taking. Please take. No. My plan has failed. Oh, he knows. He knows. Oh, so mischievous. Because he wants to have fun too, I guess. Okay. Life goes on. Is he gonna try the 4 knight mate? I just want to promote to a queen. Okay, now the funny thing is, if here, queens, here takes its stalemate. Oh no, my pawn! Oh no! Oh no. Ah, he's not taking it. Ah, he took it. Ah, he mated me. No. Good game.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
game. Ah, I was really hoping there was a stalemate trick at the end, but you didn't take the pawn when I was hoping you would.
I've watched too many of your videos.
Yeah.
Wow, that was mind-boggling.
You found the right
I
strategy just to keep sacking queens for knights, just to simplify. It was actually a really good
yeah,
strategy.
I don't know, but it feels like there should be a way to like win without that, right? Like it feels like you shouldn't
Early
have to
on,
do that.
it's actually hard to make progress. Like it's probably the easiest way to make progress early on is to sack a few queens and then try and open the position.
Yeah. Yeah, when I had 4 queens, I was like, I don't really want to trade anymore. I like the 4 versus 4. But yeah, I was happy with the move where I sacked the queen for a pawn. That was my favorite move
Oh yeah,
of the game.
that was a little bit painful for me, but
It
yeah,
was
it
hard to
was.
do it, but it seemed like a clear calculation of that you couldn't take it.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring the game into the study. But again, I think the play was very clean from you.
Oh
Like
wait,
you
let me put
didn't give me too
you.
much breathing room. Oh, the
Oh,
queen for
I've
the
made my
pawn, like much later.
Scrabble. Yeah, I've made my
Yeah.
Scrabble family happy at least.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Good to make the Scrabble fam happy. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
actually a
I,
really
I
nice
wanted
move.
to. I didn't want to disturb your tripled pawns. I was very happy that you had tripled pawns.
Yeah, I was
But
very
I could have
sad.
exchanged. I could have exchanged like a queen earlier, but it would have
Hmm.
fixed your pawns a little bit.
That's true. It would have been better to have the structure because then I'd have potential to maneuver to e4.
What a crazy variant. Have you tried this before?
No, I was messing around with the position setup earlier and figured this could be interesting. Because knights are easy to underestimate,
Yeah.
but you did a
Yeah, I
good
love
job of like
knights.
not getting forked and playing very cleanly.
I didn't really know, like I thought it made sense to just stop all of your knight moves, but then you just had too many knights. I can
Hmm.
stop all of your knight moves in the center. Like look at those 6 knights. I mean,
Yeah,
look at
the
that
knights are
that's a
lined up.
beautiful structure.
Yeah, because I basically
That's gorgeous.
I control all the squares with the knights.
Yeah, every single one.
So
It's
it's hard to
incredible.
it's hard to make any progress without sacking. Or you could also maybe at some point like make a pawn break, but I think what you did got the job done.
And I really liked your knight on f8. Like it was such a good defense knight.
Yeah, I liked it
Defending
too
like
because I saw this
and so
battery. So
like when I went to the back rank when I found some sort of break there, with yeah,
yeah,
right
your
right
queen came
after
in.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, so I do want to trade.
Hmm.
I do want to trade. Oh, I'm also curious, Stockfish never wants to trade is materialistic, right? Stockfish doesn't
It'll just
want
yeah. At this
to.
point, like it'll always say like plus 40 at least for white, but trading is like the best human approach, I think. You have queen d8. Queen
Yeah.
d8 was actually a cool move where my knights
Oh,
can't really touch you, and you hit the pawn, which is undefended. And if I
no
move
way in
the
a million years
pawn,
I would be brave enough to do that, I think.
yeah,
Wow.
I can't trap you. I could move the pawn. Everything's defended for me, but then you start attacking from another direction, and it gets tricky because this knight's undefended, and it's kind of pinned to this knight. So there were ways to maybe crack me sooner.
Hmm. Yeah, well, it's fascinating though.
Hmm.
Like I might try it again sometime with the knights and see how my opponent does. Because
Yeah.
your coordination was incredible. Like, I just had too many queens.
Yeah, the queens can sometimes get in the way of each other. But that's a great thing about knights. They don't always like overlap each other in the same way.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, should
So
we do
that was the
one
last
more?
chess
I think
game,
you've
right?
officially
Yeah.
won the match because you've beaten me twice in these chess odds
Yeah.
games. But I'm gonna try and
I could do you want me to try like some sort of odds or handicap for the
um
Scrabble game?
that's okay.
Or do you want
I've
to
been
just play
I
play
feel like I've
clean?
been close a few times, so let's just do one more.
Okay.
Maybe in the future we can do a more Scrabble odds type match.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Sending you the rematch.
Okay.
And yeah, all the best.
Okay. Good luck. Okay. The final Scrabble game. Let's go. Muted, right? My letters are not so great. But that's okay. I have hope. Maybe. Switch the scene. Okay. Ooh. The cot comes, or the key comes down. I could play cot, but probably want to use this spot. Is Hannah a valid word? No. Haven? I don't know my words. I have NTH. I actually don't know what I do here. Maybe Kanat. 15? Doesn't seem right. I mean, everything is kind of low scoring and sad. I could play Hant? Hant is good. Okay. I do set up this kind of scary triple spot, but oh, I have if there's an open D, I get unvaried. Don't think there's any bingos with just these letters. Oh, loon. Okay, that's not a bingo. That's just a sort of a dump of some vowels. So I want to get rid of the U. I have Uvea for 27. On hmm. I want to get rid of the U and the V, and I think that's the only way to do that. Uvea. Okay. So I have beanier? Beanier sounds like it should be a word. Anywhere to put it? Not seeing anywhere actually. Wait. There's a word. Thinking of something else. I don't even know if beanie is good. Beanie is good. But to be beanie is like bean like, I don't know. So beanie could fit here for 30. Opens a lot up. I wonder if I have anything through the T. Betainer. I feel like betane is good. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Something ending in ITE. Burnite. Plays onto. Is Beanier valid? It's not valid. Okay. I mean, don't even have to worry about it. Okay, so not the highest scoring game so far. Play like B. I'm not seeing anything so great. I might just play B and hope for a good draw. Let's do it. Ah, I drew too many eyes. I drew 2 eyes basically. So I do have inertia for 11 points. I probably want to get rid of. Actually, don't know what the best play will be. So there's a word Inya. Also, nice. I'm up by 3. Let's go. I think we've both had like kind of struggle-worthy letters. I'm not seeing anywhere to play Inya. Vinier doesn't quite hit the double. Thank you, Resilient. Whoa, Resilient, gifting 5 subs. Also, thanks earlier, Stephen Gray, with 100 bits. I know it's been a long stream, but thanks people for sticking around. Another word is rainier. Is any word that uses 2 eyes? Ooh. Ooh, what to do? Initiate? Initiator? Wait, how do you spell initiate? Oh, wow. I guess initiator would be an OR. Almost had a, that would be a crazy bingo. I got rid of all 3 eyes though. That's nice. Yeah, if I had like a D, that would have been really nice. Also, I drew a D. Don't think there's anything. Nothing with a J that ends with D like this. Plays wall. J. Jur? No, that's OR. So the thing about the J, he was alluding to this earlier. I probably just want to get rid of it. But how? Like, there's no J word that ends with D. Unless Jerd? Raj? Oh, Jude? No, not Judid. I'm just guessing words at this point. Gu. Something jet. I guess I could play like Jun. Yeah, and then I just have a great leave. Okay. almost positive there's something here. Actored. Wait. Decorate. So I would need an open E. What else? Also, thanks for subbing. Love, Hen, Tyart. Thanks for subbing. Act. And there's not too many lanes. Oh, outraced? Wait, outraced or outcarried? Let's try outraced. Let's go. Okay. Almost missed a U spot. Gypsy. Something, Wally. Wally? Imagine Wally would be good. Ooh. Okay, that was 31 points. Okay, Wally's good. Oh, I have Zip. Oh, I almost have something Zeds. I should just play quickly though. Hype. Oh, I have hype. Nowhere great to put it. Okay, maybe just hay. Keeping pigs. Okay. So I'm up by 47. Asiago. Pisago. Okay, play Zori. Maybe I play... I don't think Pog is valid. It should be valid though. PogChamp. I'm sure it'll be added within the next like few years. Spig. Oh, Spig. Oh, I think I knew that too. Spag. Spog. No. Oh, I have maybe Apo. Maybe just pose. Yeah, because I had two S's, so it's okay to use one of them. Up by 56. So I want to get rid of the VU. So gov or vug. I think VUGG should be valid. I think. I mean, I might end up playing this. Because that closes some things down. I mean, all the bingo lanes are basically on this part of the board. So down from the E, C, or D. Play snit. Okay, first of all, is VUGG S valid? It is. But I don't want to play it. Or do I want to play it here? I might. Also, he might have two blanks. Man. I probably just want to play it there. I should not be spending so much time here. Wait, this is 28 more points. What's the worst that he can do? Like wave? If that's the worst, it's not so bad. This score's a bit more. I want to use more tiles to have better chance to get a blank. Wait, why can't I play? There we go. Okay, I got a blank. Barista. Barista. Doesn't play anywhere. That's a cool word. Something rabbit. Barista's the only bingo that I see. Potential bingo. Airbat. Oh, airboat. Airboat sounds like a valid word. Oh, he opened up barista. Let's go. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Okay. That was a nice little yeah, he was trying to set up himself up for like an E for Emu. But Amu is also valid. Okay, now next turn I'll vowel dump and maybe hit the triple. Oh, and I got the other blank too. Is there a word here? Oh, he has no vowels left. There's no vowels in the bag. That's kind of funny. So do I have anything? Loney. I think I'm too vowel heavy to bingo. Like there's a clear lane, but okay, I have a very healthy lead. His letters are funny too. So he wants to play fax, so I should probably block fax. I'd like to go out in 2 turns. Oh, I could play this weird word that he played against me earlier, piag. And I'll go out with like olive or something. Or olive is only 5, I see. I'm sure there's more. Wait, olive and um is Doyle good? Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Good game.
You taught me. You got me. Yeah, nice job.
Thanks.
Piag.
Yeah, I
Very
would not have
nice.
known that if you didn't play it earlier. It's a useful one to know.
Oh man. Yeah, good job. Yeah, you had me after outraced. Initiate was gorgeous.
So I
Gorgeous
wanted
play.
to play Initiator, but I assume that's
Oh, I
OR,
don't think
not
that's
ER.
yeah,
I
I don't think
tried it,
that's
it wasn't
good.
valid, yeah. But
Okay.
I was so happy to get rid of all 3 eyes.
Yeah, that is a dream play. Like just you have so many eyes and
Yeah,
you could play like initial or initiate or any like 3 eye play, but especially if it's disconnected.
yeah,
It's
like through the
beautiful.
T's was nice. I think we both
All
had kind of
right.
tough letters to start, but then I drew like both blanks back to back, so that definitely helped.
Yeah, yeah, no, of course. I couldn't get anything going. I made some questionable plays in the beginning. I was telling people about how the only opening theory you should learn in Scrabble is QI opening theory.
Ah, yeah, it's the most common opening.
But the funny thing about that is I played QI, or no, Eric, you played QI against me in a blindfolded game, I think,
Right.
and
Hmm.
I failed to uh, understand what was going on after a few moves, which was really sad. So that was so yeah,
And throw
you
people
learned your
off.
QI theory.
Right.
One day I'm gonna play QI like that, and my opponent's gonna have a QU 8-letter word for like 100 points. I'm gonna be like, why? Why did I do that?
Is it better to put the Q on the star or the I on the
No,
star?
it's. I was saying it's like never better. It's never
Okay,
better to put the Q on the star. But
gotcha.
I just do it because I want to get out of theory.
Interesting. Novelty.
Thanks for the birthday wishes. Yeah, so many. Oh man, so many birthday
That's
wishes. This
awesome.
was such a
Yeah.
great birthday, Eric. And it was a long, much longer than I thought it would be,
I
this
know,
stream.
like
So it
I
was a
guess
good
these
thing
games take
the
a
8 plus
while.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 8 plus 8 was a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. It's been fun though. Yeah. This is a nice mix of Scrabble and chess. We should definitely do this again sometime. Maybe shorten it by like a game or two.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We could try some blindfold versus blindfold or
That would be
something at
cool.
some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, blindfold chess versus blindfold Scrabble.
I think
Sure.
they're gonna work on Wiggles to make it possible
Ooh, like a blindfold
to play
mode.
blindfold the way you do on Elite
That's
Chess.
cool.
But I need to still learn like the grid and the coordinates. That's a really
Yeah,
important
that's
step.
can imagine that's a bit tougher to learn compared to chess, the larger board.
Yeah, 225 coordinates versus 64. It's kind of
Hmm.
daunting. But if you can do that, if you know where the bonus squares are, you'll be pretty set. Yeah, my co-blindfold Scrabble player really succeeded. Like he tried to use the coordinates and
Mm,
he said it was really great, but I used, as usual, I kind of failed.
gotcha. Yeah, it
But
takes
yeah.
practice.
Anyways, I don't know what else to say. Like, thank you so much, Eric.
Thank you
It's been an
too. Yeah, happy
honor.
birthday as well.
Thank you. Yeah, great, amazing birthday. I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life. Um, and yeah, as I was saying, like I know both of us are aching to get back to
Real life.
our pre-pandemic
Hmm.
lives and travel, but I think streaming has become a very important part, I think, of both of our lives. So
Definitely.
I hope when things get back to normal, I can maybe play in a chess tournament. You can play in a Scrabble tournament.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
Uh,
to competing in the Scrabble tournament at some point. So
I
yeah,
was thinking
hopefully.
of holding something called like an Eric Rosen Invitational
Ooh.
or something in Montreal. And
Then I'll be obligated to
thanks for the
come.
sub 6 trucks. Yeah, but someone told me that invitational doesn't mean what I think it means. I was thinking it's like means I invite you and then everybody else can just. But apparently it's you decide who's coming or something. I don't know.
Oh, well, I guess whatever interpretation the organizer wants is what you go with. So I think there's a bunch of ways
Yeah,
to do it, but probably have some time to figure it out.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if we talked about like I think I want to play tennis also. We played chess, we played Scrabble. We
Ooh.
haven't played tennis
Yeah, that's
against
another
each
thing I
other.
occasionally stream in addition to chess and Scrabble. So
Yeah, it's
yeah,
kind of hard to
when
play virtual tennis.
it is, yeah. When when I'm able to make it to Montreal, that would be really awesome. Have to
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't travel with my tennis racket, but I'm sure I could rent one.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Anyways, I just got a redemption. I have to make some tea.
Oh yeah, go for it. I'll let you
But
go.
it's so much easier now, Eric. Now that I have a kettle.
That's
I
awesome.
used to go
Yeah,
all the way to my kitchen. Yeah,
makes a big difference.
it's best recommendation. And yeah, I'll let you go too.
Okay. This
Are you
was
gonna
super
keep
fun.
streaming?
I'm gonna probably talk to chat for a little bit, but then end. Are you? Because I'm happy to send a raid, but
No, no, I'm also yeah, I'm
okay.
also gonna end things quite soon, but
Yeah, totally
we
cool.
can maybe do a double raid.
Oh
That
yeah.
would be cool. I mean, eventually we could just
I'll
decide who
monitor
it
things.
is.
Yeah. I'll probably decide in like 4 or 5 minutes ish when when I wrap things up. I have a lot of people to thank, so
Yeah, same.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, maybe the double raid will happen, maybe not, but
Yeah, well, I'll
um,
check your stream and we'll see who's ending first, and yeah, we can play by ear.
sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good, Eric. Thanks so much. Good games, and yeah, I'll be talking to you soon.
Okay,
We'll play
sounds
some
good.
more.
Thanks, Josh.
All right.
Take care.